Hi, Chandrasekhar. Hi, guys. Hi, morning. Hi, sir. Morning. Hi, everyone. Morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Guys, today we'll be taking on trades on BTC, FX, NIBAD. Hi, hello. Hi, Precious. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. Hey, guys. Hi, everyone. Nipun Mudhamante said hi. Hi, guys. Hey, everyone. Daniel Lavar. Hello. Marias. Hello, guys. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome back. Hey guys, तो Manupur Madhavante said hi FX Nivedha. Trade का logic क्या है bro? So just now I have taken the trade on the buy side. So let's see how the market will react overall. So guys, this is I'm back on XNES. So we'll be back and I can explain you over here a lot of stuffs very clearly, very perfectly, and very efficiently. Okay. So guys, everything just let few people to get joined. So give me some time over here. So anyway, these people can watch also if they can go past if they missed some informations. Well, anyway, it's important. Okay. Yes, guys. Let's get back. Yogesh Power 500 USD. Yes, Yogesh. FX another trade for logic. So I'm going to take trades, guys. Just wait a minute. Probably I'll be going for the buy side. Okay. So feels like I have a long position over here. Let's see how the market will react onto this one. So my stop loss will be like this. My target would be like this. It's kind of a one is to one risk to reward ratio, guys. Okay. So I'll keep my stop loss 8,000. Modify. Yes. And again, I'll keep my target over here. Modify. Done. Okay. Now let's see, guys, whether it's hit my stop loss or whether it hits my, this one. So let's see how this will comes out to be. And the target, like I'll increase it to this much. Okay. So I'm risking 1:1, guys. Okay. Fine. Yes. So over here, guys, I think I have mentioned everything. So let's get back to this one. Yes. ASAP Prime said hi. Hi, ASAP Prime. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? So hope everything is good. Pichisi said hi. FX Nevad. Chandrasekhar, morning, very morning. Nipun Madhuvante said hi. It's nice to meet you guys, every one of you. So it's kind of a cool morning, and the winter is just like on its peak, I guess. And although the Christmas is very near, close to us, so guys, we'll have an amazing day. I think 2025 is the end, and but the 2026 is the new beginning. Now, most of you are feeling like, what's the New Year resolution, guys? Any one of you like, did you make any New Year resolutions? Not yet. So, guys, I understand that every one of you has a dream that you want to become a millionaire. You want to become, kind of, just want to be onto that one. So, yes, you are, and I'm your mentor. I'm your, you know, I can tell you, I can lead you to the path which you wanted to be, because I have been struggled through all those phases. I was also like you guys, part of you, but the experience brought me up over here. Okay, it's just the experience, guys, that brought me up over here, and that's now I'm over here. Now I have a knowledge, I have a strategy, I have everything, okay, with me. But my strategy, my concept, guys, will it help you? No, it's not going to help you. I'm profitable. I know you can, guys, see how I look for the market, and you can observe, and you can understand, but you cannot make profit out from it, because I will not be going to give you my concepts or strategies. Okay, you have to work hard through trial and error method. Okay, that's what the true mentor does. Okay, so you have to focus on to that, guys. Only then your true learning comes out from it. Okay, you have to learn how to balance yourself. Okay, mentally, physically, and emotionally. Okay, look, it's easy. You see someone who's riding a bicycle, it's easy for them, you know who learned it, they can balance it. But when it comes for your chance to ride a bicycle, the hardest thing is to balance. In the stock market or forex market, guys, the hardest thing is to balance yourself with the money that you have. Okay, so I'm going to show you how the seven figure traders looks like, how they implement, how they execute stuff. Okay, Raj India, how does the market works on probability? Quite interesting questions. It works on probability. Well, market doesn't works on probability, but it's it goes in a harmonic way. Okay, try to understand one thing, and the probability is what you play on to from this. Okay, that's really very important for you to understand. The market runs in a harmonic way. Okay, because we humans are like harmonic. Okay, so we have to understand that we cannot manipulate markets. Okay, we can't. Okay, The united we stand and divided it's like kind of we fall. So the thing is that you need to understand the mass psychology. Okay, we cannot move the market in our direction, can we? No, we don't have that fund. We don't have billions or trillions of dollars in our pocket that we can move the market. Well, what we can do is we can adjust ourselves. Okay, and that's the most important thing. Look, guys, whether it's the BTC or it's USD, I know today the market is closed. So I'm trading BTC, guys. So this is the BTC chart Bitcoin. Okay, now you need to understand that how we are going to improve ourselves. Okay, it's really very important that finding the two things. Look, I was got multiple times scammed. I don't scheme now. I really don't care as what as other people's come and say on live or whatever do stuffs. Guys, I'm here to teach you what I feel that personally it's important to give you a message. Okay, that's why this everything is open. Camera is open, everything is open. I just came here to give you the proper guidance like what it is, like what does it looks like, how you can increase your learning curve. Okay, guys, I don't have any strategies. Okay, I can't teach you. Yes, all I can do is you have to work hard through trial and error method. You have to make your mental model, you have to work on your mental model, and then there is a problem. Okay, you will find that you have from negative side you came to the break even side your portfolio. Okay, but you don't see growth. Okay, after that, so there's a obstacle. Okay, I can remove the obstacle, and that's a mental kind of obstacle. So maybe you can have financial, social, any sort of problems you may exist or you can face out. Okay, initially, but the thing is, guys, you have to really have to learn from yourself. Okay, I don't have any kind of a strategy or something that I can give you guys that make you millionaire. Oh, I'm selling this, oh, I'm selling that, watch me how I take a trade. Guys, come on, follow me. Look, all this nonsense dogma nonsense stuffs I don't want to do over here. Okay, my students are like going to be a self-made millionaire. Okay, that's my motive, that's my decision, that's all I want. Okay, because the hardship that I faced, I don't want you guys, okay, to face all those things. Because the problem that I have as a retail, I see a lot of people coming up, they are saying selling courses, they're selling indicators, they're selling all the stuffs, guys. No, it's not like a true mentor never does that. True mentor, what it does is always adjust, in your situation. Look, I cannot change you as per my decision. Okay, if you came, look, the one thing is that for sure that in order to make you successful, okay, I can make you profitable, that's for sure, really. But in order to make you a successful, that's a kind of different thing. But for you, in order to become a successful, profitable, you have to share your problems with me, and then I can tell you that this is the thing, this is the stuff that you need to do, and that's how the growth gets started. Okay, but you have to open yourself, you have to talk to me, guys. So you can have a one-on-one mentorship with me, and that's cost around this $50. So it's a paid one because I have my time is very valuable to you all, and I respect that, and I believe you guys will respect that too. So I don't want someone who can come out like easily and can waste my time. I don't want people like this. Okay, guys, try to understand this is the purpose is, if it is a real or it's a fake, it doesn't matter. Okay, the purpose is to give the message. That's very important for you and for your growth, guys. Okay, now you see right now we are running up in the profit, but I feel like the market will go up. So guys, it's really very important, and the thing is I'm going to teach you the concepts. I can teach you, show the method that is universal. Okay, it's a universal model. Even if you use indicator, guys, I can make you profitable in indicators. Even you use ICT SNC concepts, I can make you profitable into that. Whatever you use, okay, I'll jump into that, figure out what works, what's not, and then I'll make you profitable because I am profitable. I can challenge anyone right here. Come and sit out one-on-one, have a competitions. Okay, with $20, $30, or $30,000 or $50 challenge, guys. Look, my precision entries are extremely precise. Okay, and like within a snap of finger, I'll keep on making profits and profits and profits. Okay, you can't even compete with me. Okay, with the level of precision that I have in this market, you can't compete with it. Because why? Because it took kind of long years to master that. Okay, I have $1 million setups. Okay, so you guys have seen me turn 43k into 6 million. If you have not watched the 7 days, in just 7 days, so those entries are extremely highly precise, and I believe that is going to take you more than 1 year. But once you understand, guys, that's a golden nuggets for you. Okay, it's something that is really highly precise. I haven't said anything, I haven't dropped my method, but you have to resonate in the frequency that I am vibrating at. Okay, my frequency I know is the highest, but you gotta raise your frequency, your vibrations, only then you can emit what's, people are like Lee. So guys, forget the people, forget the 9 to 5 jobs, paid slaveries. I know you guys are working hard, everyone has to work hard for that, but eventually you guys will make it up. Okay, you guys will be your own boss, your own something. If you do, if you can hustle it, I believe you can make it all too, guys. So for me, guys, it's like really really important to give you the message. Shahadam said hi, food around us. Hey, food around us, good morning. It was nice meeting you, food around us. So food around us, I hope this is the important message that I've been sharing up and you've been watching. So food around us, I know you've been watching, so you're listening to this, and my message to you is work hard, find your model, and then it's like, you know work on it. Okay, I know you will have a problem, come to me, share your problem, one-on-one mentorship, and I'll remove the problems and it's all good, done. Okay, I'm good. Food around us, I'm very good. Shahadam said hi. Suraj India, now I've been a break even trader for 3 to 4 months. What's next? I do consistency. Are you consistent enough to keep that profit with you, or you're not losing it up? If you're consistent enough, then they will find out why you're not growing. Okay, why you can't go to 2 to 8, 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16. This type of consistency is required every day. Like you guys have been watching on my Forex premium channel, the consistency is like the key to success. Trust me. Okay, so you gotta have a vision, dream it, project it. Okay, dream it, feel it, project it, guys. Okay, if you can't do this, you can't see the growth. Well, if you want to see the live example, guys, just go on to the live channel and see the views, how the views are increasing from 2k, 4k, 15k, 20k, 18k, 30k, 30k, and then 55k. I don't know, people are watching. Well, it's important for them to watch, because what people are doing is not present. How does the market? Yeah, so Swaraj India, it's, you can have a one-on-one session, but remember, what you need is you need to create a mental model now. Okay, find the one important universal model is the market does two things. Okay, either it consolidate or it expands. Okay, in consolidations there are three things. Okay, either a new order formation like this. Okay, this is the consolidation, guys. Okay, let me mark it up over here. So it's very important, I can explain you over here. This consolidation, the market is like kind of choppy. You can see that this is very extremely choppy. Now the market does two things. Okay, either a new order formation is happening, or it's a kind of a high volatile zone. Okay, so people, those who have came over here, have stuck, they made profit, they lost profit, that's it, fine. Now over here, after consolidation, the second part is expansion. Okay, the market, it does expand. Okay, like this, that's all you need to catch. This one, this is the train that you need to catch, and then it can be reversal happen. Same goes with here, consolidation. Okay, this one is consolidation level zone. So uh, this is the consolidation, this is the consolidation, and this is the expansion. Consolidation, this is the consolidation, this is the expansion. Okay, or this is the expansion, or this is the reversal happening. Okay, look, and this is the expansion, this is the reversal happening. Okay, so this is really very important for you to understand. Okay, now we have to do only one thing, guys. Okay, we have to avoid consolidation, and we gotta stay in expansion zone. We gotta catch this. Okay, so wait for the breakouts. Okay, this is very important for you to understand what is the breakout. Okay, So this is really very important, guys. Okay, yeah. Shadam said hi, Suraj. Yeah. Grish Devi said hi. Hi, Grish Devi. How you doing? So, guys, this is very important. Click which what I am more So guys, try to understand this. Okay, this is the consolidation. This is the expansion over here, guys. And now we have a consolidation. We have a reversal. This we have a consolidation, guys. This is the kind of a model right now, guys. BTC is like in the consolidation zone. Okay, first we'll have this. So these are the things, guys. I used to teach it on my lecture stuffs. Okay, doesn't have to be perfect, guys. It just need to be as it is. Okay, it can see this is the moment it has arrived over here. Now the market goes in a consolidation zone. Now if you see overall, like the market still remain in a kind of a consolidation zone. Right now I will going to delete this one. I'm going to expand this one. Okay, now I feel like the market will go upside. Okay, if it doesn't go upside, it will hit my stop loss or it will go downside. Okay, now if you see, let me close that one. Now if you see, guys, this consolidation, like market keeps on coming back to the consolidation zone, right? See over here it comes to the consolidation zone. Okay, this is the consolidation. Now over here again we see it's a consolidation zone. Look, the entire market goes in a consolidation zone. Now over here, guys, you see how the market is reacting. It's like it's a consolidation zone again, and there is a this one also consolidation zone. The entire zone, okay, from here to here, guys, it's a consolidation zone. You see, this was a consolidation zone. Fine. Then there is a expansion. Then this is a consolidation zone. Okay, we mark this as a consolidation zone. Okay, now we have an expansion zone. That's it. Okay, so market does two things either. Okay, consolidation, expansion, consolidation, expansion. Okay, that's it. That's what you need to focus on. It's very simple, guys. It's very simple. Don't enter the trades when the market is in a consolidation zone. Always enter the trade when the market is in an expansion zone. Okay, so right now I have just taken a small amount of trades, 10 lots, but soon I'll be dropping bumps over here, guys. Maybe I'll be dropping 100 or 200 lots. Will show you how I can turn this one, okay, 984k to more than 1 million or 2 million today itself only. Okay, so just be with me and see the executions. It's going to be important. Okay. Yes. Now let's see how the market reacts overall, guys. So guys, I think this is the first time, guys, you are watching me, and most of you people have like on Saturday. There's no bot running up over here. Okay, we don't run dynamic hedger because the market is already closed. Okay, so the thing is that there is no bot over here. Everything is done manually. So its executions are all real, guys, and I want you to focus on the executions because this is the day every Saturday that you guys are free and you can learn from it. Okay, so that you don't repeat the mistake what's been. Is this the 1 hour chart? I guess this is, yes, this is the 1 hour chart. Okay, so let me go back to the 5 minute, guys. Okay, so now this is the 5 minute charts. Okay, so it looks like this. See, guys, consolidation, expansion, consolidation, expansion, consolidation, expansion, consolidation. Okay, so this is the market, this is the model. Okay, rest is all hooks. Okay, this is the universal concept that you need to understand in order to gain, in order to become profitable. Look, see how market keeps on consolidating at the zone, how the price is graduating back towards this point, this point, this point. Okay, so you gotta need to know. Okay, so when there will be a rally, just wait for the rally. First thing, when you look at the chart, find it, whether it's in a consolidation zone or whether it's an expansion zone, guys. Look, I want to make this market very simple for every one of you. Okay, because I know there are so many people, there are so many mentors, fake mentors, you know, they're grabbing people's, just watch them, watch them, watch them, and don't teach them. And they don't teach you the, show you the live executions in the market. They can never do that. I promise you, I can give you written promise. Okay, see them, watch them consistently, how they implement, how they execute stuff. Either they will have a something kind of a course running or selling, I don't know what they do, but me, I want you guys to learn something from it. Okay, as a mentor, that's what I wanted. You don't have to go around here and there, guys. It's all like, that's what you got need. This is the biggest issue for me, best way for entry. So just wait for the consolidation. Look, if you see the market that is consolidating, just wait for it. Okay, wait for it, and then there will be a breakout happening. Okay, if you don't find any setups, look, even in the 1 minute, guys, setup, you can see how the market is going up and down, zigzag, 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 zigzag. All this candle does make sense to me, but you know, the time has to be right. Okay. Right now it's 3 a.m. session, global session. There is no much movement in the market. I think probably we'll be seeing some movements in the London session. When the London opens, market like rallies up. But though the overall global market is closed, guys, so we don't see Saturday and Sunday much rally. Okay, in this market. So it's a good time for you to get educated. It's a good time for you to spend time, learn new stuff. That's really very important. Okay. Look, guys, right now we are running at $346 loss, but soon we'll make it in profits. Okay. Now I'm going to reduce the visibility over here, opacity, so that it will look little good. And if I make it little blacker, guys, it will look far more good. Okay. Now the opacity doesn't look, seems to be good one. Okay. Although I can do it for here also, opacity, reduce the level. It's all looking good, clear and perfect. Ready to go. Yes, guys. Pooja, buy 100 lots. Yeah, I'll buy it. Just wait for a minute. Wait for the thing. Okay, guys. Focus on the executions. Okay, don't take trade, guys. Okay, watch me how I execute stuff, because this is excellence platform, guys. This is the place where you can learn. Okay, if you don't take trade today, guys, okay, no issue, but I want you to focus on to this one. Why? Because today is the learning day. Okay, today whatever the strategy concept you use, guys, I understand. I'm not going to, if I going to give my strategy, my concept, you guys will follow it blindly and you will end up losing everything, because I cannot teach you all 70 of you. Okay, or those people, like I think, I guess more than 2,000 people are watching me right now. Okay, so all I want is that not teach all these peoples, you know, I cannot give you one-on-one session all of you. It's literally impossible, right? Although the slots are literally very much booked up. So the thing is, what I can do is like I can give you a universal model. Whoever are you, whatever you are, whichever country you are, guys, you can easily take a trade based on this laws. Okay. So I'm telling you, there are universal laws that runs the market, and it's a very perfect laws. Okay. The first one is the law of what pair is. So for the rounders, it's BTC. Okay, Bitcoin. So I'm trading Bitcoin, guys. Pooja, I'm also seeing you 7 lots to $10,000. SL $8,000. Yeah. Okay, Pooja, just don't wait for this. Have it tight SL. Okay, don't take trades. Have it tight SL. Tight SL. Don't take trades now. Don't take trades. I'll let you know, guys, when to take trades. Okay, don't trade trades. If you have it, Pooja, cancel it and cancel all your orders. Cancel all your orders. Okay, Pooja, if you're listening to this, cancel all your orders and wait for the market. Okay, because this is the consolidation zone. Try to understand. We don't take trades in the consolidation zone. Okay, guys. So it's your perfect protection. I'm telling you, today is the day for you to learn, guys, not to take trades. Because on Monday the market will open up. We can make a day. Look, one trade can you even make you give you monthly freedom, right? So it is because the market is in consolidation zone. I can make profit, but you guys can't. You guys need high probability setups. You guys need high probability. Okay, and although your balance are very less, look at the balance that I have right now. It's 983k, almost close to 1 million. Okay, now how much risk size that I'm using only 10 lots. That's like even like $500 profit, 500 loss. That's my risk. My risk is nothing. It's like 0.05%. Okay, so for you guys, you might be taking 10%, 20% risk of your capital. Don't do that. Okay, this is the day Saturday, guys. I only got 1 week a day. Okay, rest of the days, guys, dynamic hedger runs, other bots runs. I'm not able to teach you what I'm supposed to teach you. I'm not able to give you the information what I can give you. Okay, so this is very important for you guys to focus on. Just don't mind the energy that I have, the way I'm speaking, guys. This is the way, this is me. But I want you to focus on to this one, okay? Because the chart is very important. MashaAllah, Subhanallah. So every guys, food around us, mashallah. So I wrote it subhanallah, assalamu alaikum, and then radhe radhe. That's all. Every one of you guys are like whoever country you are, wherever you belong. So bro, I'm gonna put $1 million. It's a high amount. Okay, 100k dollar. It's a high amount. Pooja, I think you don't do that. Why you wanna put, Pooja? Ask question yourself. Is it a demo? Walaikum assalam. Okay. Same to you. Okay. Same this. Walaikum assalam. Okay. Control C. Yeah. So yeah, same. 84 around us, you can catch me up. What's the spread on this? I think it's a zero spread, okay, account. So zero spread account I'm using right now. So you have to be like very much careful onto this one. Food around us. So may I know your real name, food around us, so that I can call you exactly the one. Food around us. Your real name. So guys, earlier you can see on the Forex, my broker Priyesh was the name, and my broker was Flexi Market, and this is what the was running up. Okay, now here we have a Flexi Market. Sorry, we have an excess for Hussein. Okay, क्या बात है? Does anybody give that much of SL? This is my wife. Okay, okay. Your name is Hussein. Okay, okay, okay. Food around us. This is my wife account. Okay, okay. So you've been doing a trading. It's nice. Yes, I've seen her face, like everything. It's like very good. Lot of cooking stuffs and all those things. YouTube is also quite growing up. So do whatever you want. Hindi bol. So I'll speak Hindi. Do whatever you want, but only you have to ask questions related to trading. Then I'll speak Hindi. Okay. If you, it's really important. Then try to learn English also. That's everyone for you. Whatever you ask questions in Hindi or English, guys, I'll try to do that. Utkarsh, Bhaiya, why you have taken long? Because I feel like the market will go up to this place. Okay, that's why. So I have a small entry, guys, which I have taken. I know, but I will take it along. It depends. Once the market breaks, I'll take the position. Okay. Joydeep, sir, my priority is good, but I have a confident issue. Okay. How do I withdraw mean from crypto wire transfer? मुझे भी खेलना है ये खेला. Tax, it's okay. It's a big boy game, tracks, so you gotta play safely. Okay, maybe the mic is okay. So the problem with you is like my probability is good, but I don't have a confidence. That means work on the setup. Okay, if you work on the setup, you'll do good onto that. Okay, you really gotta do work hard onto your setups. Bhaiya, what you have been taking long? So guys, I was just changing the background for this one, so it's fine. I hope it's all looking good. Perfect. Yes, yes. So it is difficult how to operate the deposit and withdraw. I understand. Not about to mention about deposit and withdraw, guys. Utkarsh, bhaiya, it should have to be taken liquidity. This is a short side. Bhaiya, it should have to go taken liquidity. Yeah, it's I know. Utkarsh, what you are asking for, the liquidity. Just give a second. So when it comes to Utkarsh, the thing, it's like kind of the market is still not stable. Okay, so it for even a professional or hedge fund trader, guys. Right now, the market is not stable. Okay, so you gotta stay away from the market. PSP India said hi. Gold ke time live आया करो. PSP India every time I comes live. Okay, watch my existing videos. Live trading होती है from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Okay, 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. or maybe I can come live at 10:30 a.m. Okay, Indian Standard Time IST. Okay, so that's really very important, guys. Yeah. So guys, you have to focus over here. Right now, this one is extremely very important to understand. Now, guys, if you have not watched the previous this from the starting of this live, guys, I want you to focus on to this one because look, the market is consolidating right now. Okay, so we have three zones consolidations: the first zone consolidation, second zone consolidation, third zone consolidations. Right now, on the above side, guys, we have two zone consolidation. This one. Okay, we also have a third zone consolidation that's also fall in the same category over here. Now, let me show back to this one. See, market is like in a kind of consolidation zone. Okay, so in BTC market, why the global market is like shut down? Okay, because it's Saturday. There won't be any much movement in the currencies or something like that. So traders are have taken off on Fridays and Sunday. They take basically they don't trade. They go for their own reviews and their purpose and all those things, and then they operate onto that level. Now over here we can see that this is the one. Okay, now you see over here, guys, look, it's consolidation, it's expansion. Same way the market keeps on coming up over here, consolidating and then expansion. It can be expanded, it can be like reversed. Okay, over this one is was the expansion. If we consider this as expansion, we consider this as a reversal. Okay, and if this we consider as an expansion, then we this consider as a reversal. So in expansion, there's only two things happens: either reversal or expansion. So very simple thing. Okay, Mike, both check karo bhai. Bro, Ethereum check karo. I understand I can't check the Ethereum, guys. Let's focus on to this one because you need to I'm not chasing the price. Okay, for me, if I want to make millions, okay, I can drop millions right now. Okay, so I don't have to run for the setups like, okay, this one is going up, this one is going down. Guys, stop running for that. Okay, you gotta sit and relax. Look, the more you run behind the cats, the more farther the cats run away from you. Try to understand one thing. That's a simple logic. Okay, you gotta sit with it. There are thousands of tickers available that like you can trade any one of them. Okay, but can you trade all the ticker? No. You gotta marry to one ticker, guys. You gotta marry with it. You gotta stay with it for the next 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, unless you see the compounding effects kicks in. And if once the compounding effects kicks in, guys, there you see the profit. There you see the growth. Okay. So this is what you need to understand, guys. Goal times like yes. So right now the BTC is like consolidation. I know it will expand a little bit higher. So let's see how the expansion will happen. So bro, real account. Asif Vic Basaldar. Sir, help me. Yes, ask Asif what you wanna help. Share your problem, guys. Share your like whatever the thing is this. I know this is running up, but right now over here, like if we this is the 5 minute, guys, the BTC needs to be traded at kind of a 1 minute time frame. So let me do one thing. Okay, let me remove this one. Okay, this bar, vertical bars, it's like disturbing, right? Just wait a minute. So canvas, no overlapping, canvas, the session break is like too much. Okay, so there has to be session break, but it should not be like over, like it can be little bit. Okay, well, it looks good. Okay, we should not, I don't want to focus much onto that one, guys. So it looks pretty odd now. It's okay, the session has been divided. You see, guys, every session there is to be like this, either expansion or reversal. So maybe, guys, it can take 2 years, like it can take 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Okay, because you see in this market how this thing happened, like from 2 a.m. the market rallied to 2 p.m. Okay, it went in the sideways zone. Okay, after that there was a reversal happen over here. Now same thing over here, the consolidation from 2 a.m. to like 2 p.m. Okay, the entire market was consolidated. After that there was a reversal that kept happen. So guys, over here also, you know, the consolidation have started. Okay, started at 4 p.m. I guess till is 6 a.m. Maybe the market will consolidate for a longer period of time. I guess kind of another 1 or 2 hours. After that expansion will happen. Okay, so we'll wait for this one, guys, nothing else, because this is the 1 hour candles. Okay, now the most of you are thinking that okay, this is the 1 minute. Ask if whether you are currently not eligible to withdraw with this method. You may withdraw the tether by using TRC20. More withdrawal option will become available for you as the control trading. Asif, I think you should contact, I don't know which broker you are using or which platform you are using. I really don't have idea onto that. You have to be like get in touch with your support team, with your like which broker you're using. I have literally no idea, Asif Sardar. So you gotta ask this. So I'm not able to answer your question. Maybe you gotta contact that one for that, like whichever the broker you're using. So yeah. So I may not be able to give you the right answers. Bro, read comments above. Running losses of 10,000 plus, how to shall I cut the rate? Who told you to take the trade, Pooja? Like who told you? I told you not to take the trades, and now you're posting that you're running in a loss. So what else can I do? Okay, you're just taking a demo trade and then doing all your stuffs by yourself. When I already told you, when there will be high probability trade setups, I'll let you know. Okay, and you don't have to rush too much for that. So yes, you have to cut it. So if you are in a loss, Pooja, then cut it. Cut immediately. Don't take trades. Okay. Don't force yourself to be a victim of the market. Okay. You have it. Protect it. Learn to protect your capital, guys. Don't become like someone keep on losing. Asif Exness. So if it's Exness, then maybe you're from which country? I don't know, Asif. If you're from India, then you might be having a problem to withdraw. Maybe you can withdraw, but you got to choose other different platforms too for that. $10,000. Okay. Yeah, cut it. So let's see, focus over here, guys. Over here, this is very important. Now you see, guys, we have consolidation over here. Now what we call this? We call this as a long wick. Okay, what does this wick means, guys? This is a point of confusion. Why? This wick is allowed to do the damage. Okay, now let me tell you more about the wicks. Okay, guys. Okay, so first we look at this one. So on the last previous Saturday at this time frame, guys, just watch the video. Okay, that is exactly, I'm telling you, the time frame of last Saturday from from 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. on the XNS account. I have taught you a very important lesson, okay? And if you have not watched it, I cannot repeat it the one same thing again and again, because I gotta keep myself moving on. So those people who have watched it, I mean, it's very good for them. They have seen there a lot of improvements, heard a lot of improvements, and they're doing good. So for you to do that, you gotta learn that too. So over here right now we'll be going for the second parts. Okay, now once I talked about the wick, we have talked about a lot of stuff, so let me tell you one thing. Okay, consider we see in every candle we see a wick. Okay, so what does the wick really means? Okay, the wick really means is that now we have a candle over here. Now try to understand, we have an open. Okay, so this was the open point. Okay, this is a sell candle, opened at 4 a.m. Okay, suppose in a 1 hour time frame, that 90475.76. Okay, it has a small wick over here. Okay, if I can zoom it, let me zoom it, guys. So you see, if I zoom it, you see we have a small wick. It's like negligible size. Okay, of I guess 10 points. Okay, now over here we have the body that closed at 88. It's like the close level is 8883. Okay, 06. Now what does the market does? And now after that we have a long wick to this side. Okay, so till 88,000. Okay, from 88,000, that's the lowest low it has made. Okay, till 88,827. So there are more than 800 points, gap. Okay, so what happens, like the big pressure applied over here. Okay, the massive sell-off happened over here at this point of time. Now the seller did that, they sold it, and over here when the price was like selling too much, the buyers thought that this is not we can do. Okay, the price is too cheap. Now it's time for them to buy back again. So they immediately bought it. Okay, and they pushed the market up over here. So let me draw a chart over here for you guys, like yeah, drawing. So the market can push the price down. Okay, and at the same times, let me draw it white, color white, and at the same time the market can push the color to the upside. Okay, so it means that this is become a kind of a balance. Okay, when the buyers met, and when the sellers met, and when the buyers met, that means the deal has been done. Okay, now the buyers are taking control, and now after a certain period of time, same this candle, if you see this candle, now the low that has made is like 88602. Okay, the open price was 8838 and the high price was 89360. Close price was 89360 and the high price was 89601. Okay, so you gotta understand that every time there has to be a balanced run. Okay, now I'm giving you the secret sauce over here, so focus over clearly, because this is going to be game changing for everything. Now you see the market is like totally balanced at this point of time. Okay, this week, guys, the market is very much balanced. Now if you see over here, this week is now literally the sell has been offered over here. This is not balanced, this is imbalanced. Okay, the delivery has made, but over if you see this one, this is a completely balanced structure. Okay, now when we look onto the market, what we see is that we don't have to take the body, we have to actually consider the wick. Okay, now if you see that when there will be a high probability trade setups will be forming. Okay, so high probability trade setups will be forming only after, let me delete this one, let me delete this all too. So high probability trades will follow after like this. Okay, now this is the 1 hour time frame, guys. Now let me go back to the 5-minute hour time frame. Wait a minute, I'm just going to that one. See guys, how the market is producing itself. Okay, how systematically the market is producing. Okay, now or see, it's a kind of a head and shoulder pattern. If you can see guys, can you see this is a head and shoulder pattern, like up down up, like up like down, sorry, down up down up, and then down and then up. Okay, now this is a perfect example of the market. Like market sometimes also like does that. Okay, so over here we can see a lot of things, lot of choppiness over here. Those who have taken the trade could have lost it, could have stuck it. Maximum people generally get entrapped onto this one and they lose it. Okay, what we can do is, if you want to increase, Mohit, yes, what you can do is just wait for this. Okay, if you see some sort of choppiness in this market, like whether it goes up, whether it goes down, whether it goes up down, do one thing, let it be like silent. Okay, let the market go exactly the way it goes. Okay, don't do anything, wait for the expansion, consider this as a consolidation. Okay, you don't have to take entries into like this zone. Okay, this is literally unpredictable, let it go. See guys, can you make profit out from it? No, it's literally unpredictable. Right now the market went down, again it went up, it went down, again it went up down. So this is the nature of the market guys. Okay, it is supposed to do like this. Okay, and the wicks are like literally very difficult. They are there to do the damage. Now it's a psychological movement guys. Okay, it's all depends upon the buyers. Okay, those people, they think that the market is having a lot of capital, they just reduce the entire, no, they have the capacity to push the market up and down. Okay, so we don't have that much capital to move the market up and down. So the thing is that what we can do is we can adjust ourselves. Okay, so this is then a kind of expansion, and whatever you guys use, you use indicators, you use oscillators, use any concept strategy, it all works. I know it's a very advanced thing that I'm teaching you, but if I add indicators, it will be like I'm supporting indicators. If I add any concept, it will be like I'm supporting any concept. And what, for few people it will be very clear, for few people it will not be get clear. They will also use indicators, they will also apply all those things. So guys, the purpose for me right now is to teach you that you have to make your own mental model. But this is the wick which I have showed you, and I have told you that avoid, try to understand where consolidation is happening. Okay, this is the consolidation. Okay, why this is consolidation guys? This is a wick, this is a wick formation. Buyers and sellers are literally confused over here. Like now you see the wait for the expansion, the market has expanded. Now you see this one, the market is consolidating. Now see, this one was the expansion. You see, this is the act as a reversal. Now again this consolidation. So what this consolidation means is that this is a reversal, this is going to happen, and you gotta stay away from the reversal, because if you get trapped in the reversal, you can't escape from the losses. Losses is bound to hit you. Okay, no matter like how many capital amount you take, or how many like risk size you're going to take, the loss is going to hit you always hard. Okay, and it will be super hard to get it back all. So what do you go, and we humans are like emotional beings. Okay, so we get trapped onto these emotions, and we end up losing all those things. Okay, so you gotta control yourself. Okay, you really gotta control yourself. So over here guys, all we can see that, look, the market was like up and down, little bit wide movement. Now even in this market guys, I can make some predictions. Okay, so not prediction, make my analysis comes true. Okay, now do one thing. See, I know you're watching, draw one line. Okay, over here, now you see the market is keep on taking support from this part of the time, so let me mark it as a white. Now over this one we can mark this one. Okay, now you see the market is going up. Now you see the market is like going up down, like zigzag zigzag. Okay, so what we can come, what conclusion can we come on to this one? No, we can't come any conclusion onto this one. Okay, what is like, are we going to get something? No, we're not. Okay, the thing is, we gotta focus on to the entire stuffs. Okay, we can have a big breakout, so either the market will go over here or the market will go back to downside. Okay, so either two things happen, either it will hit my target price or it will hit my stop loss. Okay, so but we have to wait till this point of time, so I guess more than 2 hours are still left. Okay, for this, not 2 hours, I guess 1 hour is left. So if I go back to like 15-minute time frame, guys, the market, the drawings looks like this. Okay, still we have this much, time left. I guess it's almost 45 minutes. Okay, the market can break this zone. It can go higher. It can go high or like low. Okay, so low, how much low it can go? It can go to this low. How much high it can go? It can go to this high. Okay, maybe it can go to this high. Maybe it can go higher than this. Okay, so I'm saying maybe. So maybe has a word that maybe. I'm not sure. No one is sure what sort of volume is coming, who is buying, who is selling. Everyone has their own, like income, like own appetite. Like they do things as per their appetite. Okay, if they want to throw their food, they can throw it. If they want to, someone is like want to grab the foods, so one is going to grab the food. So it all depends. So I don't know which company is using what sort of methods, how much capital they're pumping. We are not know. All I can know is that you, when these are the uncertain things that you cannot control. You cannot control the news event where the war is going to happen. You cannot. But what you can do is you can focus on your capital. Okay, that's the most important thing where you need to get focused on. So speed of light said high speed of light. So we will wait for this much. Okay, so I have told you I'm not going to explain you a lot more further, but I want you to, if you are using any concepts, any indicators, it all works onto this one, this method. Okay, this is a simple basic method that you need to understand, that okay, this is the thing that I need to focus. Okay, so this is just an illusion, guys. Okay, this profit and loss, it's an illusion. Okay, trust me. If I want to go in, you will see my real trade is when I'll close this trade. Okay, and then you will realize that when I'm taking a position, it will be like a breathtaking one for you. You'll see how he's implementing the stuff, but I'm showing you the reality. Okay, that's what we need to do. Okay, so this is what we need to do, and right now there is not much movement is happening, but still I'm expecting the market to go up. Okay, so Shohan Ahmad Suman, hi Shoman, you're from where? Hi guys, ask question because I've given a lot of things. Which broker do you use for BTC? It's like I use XNS or BTC. Yes. Can you type the name of a broker for BTC? Use Xness or anyone. You can use Binance for BTC, right? Nori Bogosa said hi. Hi, Nori Bogosa. So yeah, these are the brokers that you can use around, and Xness and Binance. There are like a lot more. So CoinDCS you can also use. Well, anyway, for the Bitcoin, okay. But if you are using for the ZAO USDs and other stuffs, guys, then I'll say Flexi Market, okay. Flexi Market. Now, this is the broker that is now been like implementing. It's all good. How much deposit is required? It's like $10, $20, $200. Minimum start with 1,000. Okay, minimum 1,000. But you can start with like $200 or $100. Yeah, or even you can deposit $2 also. So that's it. So there is no limit for that. There is no restriction into that. See, guys, the market is now going up. So once I get the moments, I'll make sure that this market will get rallied up. Admiral, Hungwei, Defy, definitely buy. Wait. Yes, we can buy, but we gotta wait. We gotta see where the moment is coming up, whether it's going up or whether it's going down. Because still, I know the market is unstable, and maybe it can go up higher or maybe it can go lower. So for the broker that I'm using for BTC is Xness. Okay, they have a great platforms. I mean, they runs like perfectly fine. Yeah. So let's see how the market will react. The market has hit the upper band over here. If it breaks this zone, guys, I'll not take any trades because it's a zone where I should get ready. And if the market gives a sudden spike like big boom up, then like a shooting star, then I'll go aggressive into this one. Okay. Wait for the break and retest, then yes. So we gotta wait for this one. Let's see how the market will react overall. See, guys, how market has been like for a long period of time, guys. If you go back to this level, like this one, like it's like consolidation, then expansion, consolidation, and then expansion, consolidation, then expansion. It's like going that way. Okay, so the market is not giving much movements, not much. Okay, fine. What you're gonna do is that you gotta wait for this one, let the market guess where it's going to get. Okay, you're welcome. Food around us, you're welcome. Excel doesn't allow individual clients. Yes, it allows. Maybe which country you're from. Which country? Are you from India? If you're from India, then you can't use Xness. You gotta be in Dubai. Like, sorry, not Dubai. You gotta be in Habibi, Dubai, or in any country except India. Except India, excellence is valid everywhere. London. So you can do it. Like London, they don't have any restriction. It's a kind of the best place. Like you can do anything in there. Alone, I'm from India. Alone 45. Yes, yes. Alone 45. I'm with you. I'm also from India. So how your trading is going on? And Noril Mogaso said hi. Hi Noril, how are you? You're from which country, Noril? Showan Ahmad Hussein, hi. Hi everyone, guys. So I see people all around the globe from different corner of the world, like they're all watching it. So feels so good to be on to be here. So guys, just watch this live executions, because those things I cannot repeat, but you gotta be, stick to that one. Okay. Axis does not offer retail trading service to resident in UK. Okay, so you got to use some different platforms. You can use XM brokers, you can use Binance, you can use any other one. I have access, so I can directly withdraw money directly to my bank account. So yeah, you can do that. Now we can see that the market is like look, we came from $11 loss. Okay, so it was running up 1000 loss maximum. Now it's come up to a $38 losses. Now I think the market is going to give some sort of movement. So guys, get ready. Probably will be dropping a lot more. Yeah, so I can change the, I think it's going to go up. Okay, so this is the zone, guys. This is the area where it will, whether I will, final observation will be done by me, because if it crosses this level, this is the second time. If it crosses this level, then he's up like anything. This one is going to go way beyond like anything. So yeah, first thing, market can deceive us, but second thing is the final one. Grish Devi, I'm from Japan. Oh yeah, hey, welcome. Hi. So it's nice place from Japan. So how long have you been trading? Count I can withdraw rightly. So it's good alone. You can do that. Yeah. Some people say you might have some consequences in future on your bank account might get freeze. Alone, listen one thing. The getting off in India, there is a lot of rules and regulations. Okay, you should not focus on to that. Okay. Well, if you deposit a large sum of money, if you withdraw a large sum of money, then definitely you will attract taxes. If your personal income taxes are like all good cleared, then you are very honest with your incomes and all expenses, and it's okay, you're all good to go. Okay, you can withdraw as much as you can, or you can deposit as much as you can, but you got to be honest with yourself and with the governments on any country. Okay, if they feels like that you're hiding something, if they find it out that, okay, so you'll be in trouble. Okay, so you gotta give some explanations, like some unwanted explanations, some big amount, how you get it, how you got it, just like that. So it's okay. So they see something unusual, then they don't. Okay, so government is also keeping an eye on everyone. So that's also a kind of, and this is the kind of a hottest sector where no one knows who has what and who has not, like what. It's just a kind of a global game. Trading is becoming, where people, I see there are 3 years, kids, they are like becoming millionaires, and there are people with 40 or 45, 50s, they're not doing that much. Okay, so it's very important for you guys to understand, okay, what is the thing, how should I focus on, where should I focus on. Your growth is entirely dependent upon the work, the way you think, the way you implement stuffs. Silence your trade, said hi. Hi. युवराज, और भाई कैसे हो? आई एम गुड. यू टेल मी हाउ यू आर यू? बट आजकल तो नो मूवमेंट होगी. नो नो, इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट. अगर मूवमेंट नहीं भी हो तो इट्स रियली डज नॉट मैटर टू मी. I don't came for this market to make some movement or find some movement. I'll hunt down the movements and I'll make profit and I'll go home. Okay, this you have to be like a trader. Okay, you gotta hunt down the position. Okay, if you can't hunt your position, you cannot. So what the analysts do, they just come and they hunt the position, right? I'm also good there. Okay, so just hunt the position, see what's working, see what's not working for you. And guys, don't take trades without my consent. If you want high probability trade setups, I'll let you know, because we have like 7 hours with me. Okay, balance also not allowed for the retail traders. No, it's allowed. I mean, they allow. How can you say that? Which country you are using? Binance, they have it. Coinbase, they have it. You can trade. There's no issue. Okay, silence your trade. If you are new to this, then watch the live from the beginning, because most crucial information I have shared. Because look over here, guys, once again, I know most of you are watching, so I'm not going to give you my strategy. I'm not going to sell anything over here in this live, because I'm not going. If I want to show my strategy, I know I can become profitable. I know I'm profitable, and I can make you too profitable, but I don't want to give you any sort of profits or any advice. What I'm going to show you, the true mental model which you will be working for yourself. Okay, because that's what true mentor does. They tell you, don't depend upon the strategy or concept, find out what works for you in the market through trial and error method, and that's how you're going to make a good profit, guys. Grace Devi, yes. So you gotta work hard. Okay, you gotta. Its market is works in a harmonic way, and everyone thinks differently. And who knows what? Who becomes a perfect trader, millionaire? So yeah. So if I want to, show, if I want to do something, then I can do it easily, no issue. But the thing is, I'm worried about your profit or loss. Okay, how you going to handle the stresses when things are not working for you. So it's very important as a true trader, guys, as a mentor. It's really very important for you to give a right views and guidance. Okay, that's really important. I can do whatever I can over here. I can misuse this power sitting over here, broadcasting everyone, every country. But I just want to give general information so that you guys can be profitable one. Okay, and you guys need to know, because the mistake that I did, because once upon a time I was also coming watching a lot of streams for the people's YouTubers, how they do stuff, how they did this and that, made profit. Cool. I just look good, but in the end I don't have the money. I don't have kind of that level of knowledge. So why to waste time? Even if I use them, even I follow them, I lose the money in the, even if I see them they're trading live and I do copy paste stuffs, I lose the money. Okay, so even every YouTubers, they come on live, they take trades, they lose. Even I also lose. So there is no wrong into that. This is a part of the game. You can make profit, you can lose. But the thing is, how well you are doing the stuffs. Okay, bro. I think BTC is down. Let's forget about the BTC, whether it's up or down. Let's focus upon the current thing. Okay, that's why you guys are thinking and stuck that whether market will go up or down, but you guys are not focusing what's the problem with you. Look, the concept is very simple. Okay, you can become a profitable. Either it's going to take you 5 minutes to figure out the market, or 15 minutes, or 5 hours, or 5 days, or it can take you 5 years also. Okay, so it all depends upon the way how you look the market. Now I'm showing you the right path, how to. You don't have to depend on me, guys. You don't have to depend on any other YouTubers. Like most of the YouTubers, they try to attract you, like, come on and follow my strategy, follow my setups. And the mass population, what they do, they keep on following that thing. Okay, and in the end they lose every single money, they're going to lose it. But as a trader, I can say that don't follow me, don't follow anyone. Okay, follow through the trial and error. See what problems you're having. Discuss your problem with me. Okay, either if you want to have one-on-one session, you can have that. But thing is, focus on to that. Okay. Now, if the market movement come, guys, definitely I'm going to drop some bumps. I'll bring some earthquakes over here. But the thing is, let's see. Let's wait for the high priority setups, okay? Because I want to see the growth. I want to see the perfect timing. I want to see the perfect, if there is any news. That's okay. If any news events are getting popped up, I'll come to know onto this one. I'll go aggressive onto the market, but there has to be perfect timing. I just don't want to lose. Okay, maybe I can lose 100k, 200k, but that's fine. Okay, but I don't want to exceed more than that. So 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Hi, Raj, Raj. Okay, you can connect in. Okay, no issue, bro. Time. क्या है वैसे ट्रेड फॉर इन द इवनिंग ऑल्सो आई बी लाइव फ्रॉम 10 a.m. 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Okay, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. I'll be live. Okay, guys, let's focus on to this one. I can connect in the evening. Yes. Miss Devi, bro, I think BTC is down. No. Yeah, I know. I also felt like that. The BTC is down, but bro, I also think that BTC is down. But the thing is, I feel like it's going to go up a little up. That's what I needed. I know there will be, if it goes down, then okay, we don't have to hustle, guys. Okay, what we can do is we can just kind of re-enter in this market again. Yes. See, guys, the market is like expanding, so we gotta wait for here. Okay, guys, so we'll focus over here. Now, you see the market, it is in the kind of a range that we can see. Now, if I increase to the one, go to the 1 hour time frame, guys, the market may look like this. So, guys, this is really very important for you to understand the consolidation zone and all. Yes. Yes. So yes, the one thing is more important, guys. Focusing on technical is not that important. Okay, technical is only 10%. 90% is like psychology. Okay, and in psychology, the it's involved like it's made up of many things. First, you need to understand your like your risk management. Okay, in risk management, your position sizing. Okay, how much risk are you willing to take on this trade? What's your risk to reward ratio? All those things. Okay, now the second factor is consistency. Okay, or discipline. Okay, these are the things that you need to focus on. Okay, so and your mindset too. Okay, so what are the informations, from where you're getting the information? Is that information is valid or not? Look, guys, you can watch any youtubers. I'm not here to burn any other bridges, someone bridges, but I'm here to give you the proper guidance. Okay, follow anyone. Okay, but the thing is, if you make money, okay, then it's good. As long as you make money, you are good. But remember, I want you to be a self-dependent person, and to become a self-dependent person, guys, there is no easy shortcut. I know, guys, you guys are dependent on buying the levels from outside, this and that. The thing is, you gotta focus out on yourself. Okay, how can I learn to be a self-dependent, okay, on myself? I don't have to rely on anything else. Okay, because there is the platform where you can make money if you know how things works out. There is no stopping you. Okay, bro, I think BTC is down. I understand. Grish Devi, Garish Devi, I understand. So but still, let's see if the market will change the sentiment. I have only 10 lots, but after a certain confirmation, I'll go extremely aggressive. Yes. See, it's right now running up 40 or $50 losses. Why do every trader becomes a teacher? Very great question. Hey, what's the key factor of psychology? What means exactly? Ansari. So the key factor about psychology is your risk management, your this. Look, Arjun, there are traders who become, they don't become teachers. Okay, sometimes if you are a perfect, then yes, they should become a trader teachers. Okay, come live and teach them. Okay, whatever what is right. But yeah, teaching doesn't means that you can start manipulating the mass people by giving them a false information like, oh yeah, follow this strategy, oh yeah, follow that strategy. Don't do that. Okay, everyone has its own mindset, everyone has its own model. Okay, don't impose people your thinking, your style. Okay, that's the worst thing that's going to do. It's like giving someone a poison. Over here, I'm not here to teach you the strategy. Over here, I'm here to tell you that, guys, you can do trading. It's very easy, but see how you look the market, how you observe it, how you feel it. Okay, feel the rhythm of charts. You understand how the market behaves, how it operates. Now if you understand operate, then what's your model, what's your entry point, what's your exit point, how much risk are you going to take onto this trade? Is your risk to reward ratio is good? It's not. If it is good, then yes, take trade. If not, then it's okay, fine, let this thing go away. Okay, I'll get another setups. Okay, so most important thing, so this is what are the things that I need. Okay, Sakatis, good morning. So Sakatis, you were late today, I know, I understand, but you gotta go and watch the live lectures in the morning. Okay, from the point which you have missed, because very important informations, it's like messed up. Like you gotta focus on to that one. Just 1 minute. So, Arjun, can you make way more trading yourself? Yes. But if you find a way of consistency making trading, why will you teach random people online? Okay. So, I can. Okay. There are people who are getting, in trouble. Okay. There are the people, because I myself was a trader someday at some point. I was also kind of, watching people. Oh yeah, so he's a trader. Yeah, he's a good trader. He's live on YouTube. Yeah, oh my God, he's a very good. He's making such a big profits. I was also very excited, Arjun. And you know what happened after that? I kept on following them, but things didn't went well. I was seeing that they are selling their stock concepts. They're selling their profits. They're selling just for the money. So these were the people who are not making money from the market. These are the people who are making money from this, like selling the concept. But was I became a profitable? No, I lost it. Okay, so their job was to hire people and then fire people. Okay, use people. That's it. But over here, you're going to see something different. Okay, what you're going to see, I'm not here to teach you the strategies. Okay, I'm here to tell you that what are the problems I face, okay, while watching. So I want to give those. I have been the struggle. I know what it takes to become a seven-figure trader. I know what it takes to be a professional. Okay, so I'm here to teach you guys not to repeat the mistake which I made it. Okay, so I want you to learn something from me. And now when I have the talent, when I have the knowledge, I'm dropping it for free. Because Arjun, if you want to see, if you want to compete against with me in the real life trading world, I can give you a guarantee that you cannot beat me. Okay, no one. Okay, in this global level. Why? Because the knowledge that I have, the precision that I have is phenomenal. Okay, so I can drop seven-figure trades like at one shot, with the high level of confidence. Okay, so I have, and I can do this. It's not something that I'm exaggerating my superpower, no, but I don't want to show you the seven-figure trades and all this. By doing this, I know it's going to hamper it, but the purpose of doing this is to teach you that you can take trades. Okay, you can grow your account through this way. Okay, but I'm here not to show you guys that okay, I can make seven-figure trades. No, I'm here to show you how you can follow the execution, guys. That's really important. Okay, nothing is matter more than this. Dear sir, you are a good teacher. Arjun, thanks guys. So for me, guys, it's really important. So I just want to spread, what's pure. If I see something that is, if I don't understand, I'll never do that. Maybe not on this YouTube channel. Maybe I have my own personal YouTube channel. Okay, if you go out and find out, I have only given crucial informations like education information. I never tried to do anything. Okay, because I know we are bound with some rules and restrictions from the governments. Okay, we cannot violate the rules. Okay, so we have to follow the rules, we have to follow the executions. Okay, even I know there are a lot of people who are watching, there are a lot of things going on, but it's not something that you keep on manipulating. If you are a true leader, show them that there is no easy shortcut way in this market to make money. There's always the hardest way, guys. How you can think it's the easy way to make money in this market? Look, there is a billions, if not trillions of transactions happening. Okay, at nation level. Okay, China is transferring, Russia is transferring, everyone is transferring. Okay, so can you think this financial market is the pinnacle of everything, and the creator of this is like super powerful. Okay, super highly intelligent people. So you cannot compete with those people. Okay, and the person who has the money is highly intelligent. Okay, so you are trying to fight against the smartest people. Okay, with lowest capital. If they deploy their capital, they can change the entire direction of the market. Okay, but can you change the but can your portfolio can change the direction of the market? No, it's not. They can't. So you gotta focus on that thing, guys. It's really very important. Okay, so Pooja, $8,000 profit in BTC. Well, that's good if you have been doing well. It's a choppy market. I don't think so that Pooja, it's a good for you to make. I know you've been very aggressive. but I don't find myself to be. If I get a proper setup, then only I'll take or execute trades. Otherwise, I don't. Hi guys. Yes. So our engineer sir, yeah, thanks for that. Thanks, our engineer. So you trade only crypto or any other asset class as well? Uh, I trade basically ZAW USD, okay, and Monday, because majority of the people trade ZAW USD. That's why, and when I see them, they are making silly mistakes with no logical reason or explanations. It's like, you know I feel like I used to laugh because I see the peoples are making same mistakes that they used to make, and I feel like, okay, I mean, I was also stuck at that point of time, but now I know how to, don't repeat the same mistake again. So I just want to, give a kind of say a place where people can learn from it, okay, through hard work, maybe, okay, if they want to, or else they completely stay away from this market, because that's how they're going to protect themselves. So guys, it's all running up, but still we are not getting confirmation. We'll take trade, guys. I know we'll take trades definitely, but wait for the time. This is the zone. Actually, the market is now kind of, you can say that it's not okay. I have created my stop loss over here now, guys. Okay. See, guys. Right now, this one is like going upside. Now we'll wait for further times. Okay, let's see how the market will react onto this one. All I expect is the market is to, like, it will give some certain expectation onto this one. But the thing is, like, the consolidation is like for too long. Okay, the consolidation is too long, guys. It's not we should hold on to the for the period of time. Okay, just make sure that yeah, make sure that the market will give a big breakout so here, but still this is the zone where market can reverse the position, and if most of the traders will get, trapped over here. Why I'm telling you is that because, guys, this is almost a 1 hour time frame. Okay, try to understand one thing. This is first and foremost 1 hour time frame. Pradeep Kumar, is this trade is activated? Yes, it's a 1 hour. I'm using in 1 hour. Vivek Forex, hi, hello. Is this twin trade? No, Vivek. This is not a swing trade. Okay, so I'm just turning up into 15-minute time zone, guys. Just see, this is the market. Like, I'm going extending to the sidewise. Now you see this market is getting consolidation. Okay, there will be certain breakouts, but this level, okay, the level 90, 600, and the level 89704. Okay, these are the two levels, guys, that the market can go. Okay, but this is something where we are like unstable at this zone and this zone, between these two zone. Again, I'm telling you once more, guys, if this the market, this is the second and the final confirmation that gives us that the market will rallying upward, and if the market rallied upward, we will deploying like anything. Okay, we'll drop like 100, 200, even kind of 500 lots. Okay, so I'll be ready with that. Okay, so I have said it. Now if the market goes between this zone, okay, either it can go this zone, so we'll drop it to the sell side. I'll change the reverse entry, but this is the point where I need to watch and observe the market, because suppose if the market is in this zone, guys, okay, between 90528 and between 9039 380, okay, at this, if the market goes up and suddenly it reversed, why it can reverse? Because we still have over here what, wicks. Okay, what does the wick do? They do the damage. Okay, the market get reversed over here, and then you see the market went down. A lot of people will get trapped even too, but there is a high probability chance that the market will go to up, from up to down. Okay, Puja, profit, yeah, so it's okay, it's okay, fine. Just focus on the learning. I think that will be a lot more better rather than taking such a big lot. Puja, take small lot trades and protect yourself from it. Okay, because that's really very important for you. Now we'll wait for this one. Okay, Smith, happy weekend, sir. Happy. Hi, Smith. You see, guys, as I said it earlier before, the market is like consolidating, not doing much. So it's a 15-minute time frame now. If I'm going to turn it on to the 1 minute time frame, guys, look how the market becomes choppy and how difficult it is to give like look into the market. Entire market zone it becomes super choppy. See, I'm doing this now. Look how the market is. Does it make any sense? The market how it's moving? No, it's not moving anything. Okay, it's not looking at all good. So the thing is, if this market is going up, it can go down too. Okay, it can go up, it can go down too. So if you want to take some small position, guys, yes, we can definitely take some small trades. It's kind of go scalping, but I really don't want to, give pressure on myself. Okay, I just want to stay like okay, simple. If I get a good breakouts, good movements, I'll definitely drop it. Yes. Wilfredo Flowers Slow said hi Wilfredo, how are you? Wilfredo Flows, hi. You're from which country? Arun, hi. Hi Arun, how are you? Arun, hi Arun. Yes, Sri Lanka. Yes. You're my brother. You're my relative one. You're so yes. I know Sri Lanka is very beautiful place. I still miss Sri Lanka. Okay, it's amazing place, guys. You must visit to the Maldives. Hey Mohit, how are you? Hi. Hey Mohit, you're from which country? Like you, I know you're from India. From which state actually? I was asking that. So it's okay, Pooja. Just remember, don't go aggressive. Just be simple and try to take trades as per your convenience. Okay, don't go little aggressive. Arjun, it's okay, fine. So yeah. So that's all. Now the thing is, guys, look, if I zoom it up, I know the market. Let me remove this one. Okay, I'm not taking trade because the market is consolidating. Okay, it's giving a fake breakouts. Okay, so just don't want to. I can take entries onto this one, but it's like super choppy. So don't want to do anything onto this so that I can lose. Okay, so just wait for the moment, guys. Look, see the market is going up, it's going down. So if I get a proper reversal, I think we have to wait. It's better to wait 10 to 15 minutes than go for the high probability trade setups and then execute it. Hi Radharani. Hello sir. Can you provide your MyFX book link of yours in any real account? So Radharani, one thing is really important that listen. My journal has nothing to do with it. Okay. Okay, just it's all available. It's not in my FX book. FX book, it's not. Just visit my channel. Okay, visit your Forex Premium. You'll get all records. Okay, all my records are saved. All my trade executions are saved. Okay, and it's live, and you can see there is no manipulation. Even if I made profit and losses, it's all saved over there. So I'll highly recommend you to watch that one where I have done my 48k to 6 millions. There are even days where I've lost, there are days when I have blew up the entire stuff. Yeah, so I accept my failure, I accept my success, but that's who I, because as a trader you're bound to make mistakes, you're bound to blow up the accounts. That's it. Okay, no one is perfect though. Okay. Profits, okay, fine. So yeah, so it's important for you to learn where everything is free. Okay, on this channel everything is free, from executions to learnings, everything is free. Okay, it's like you can do anything you want to do. Okay, that's it. Anything. Thanks. So all I want you to guys, never focus on any other stuff. Okay, focus on yourself. Okay, there are so many countless strategies, indicators, oscillator videos. Pick one which you like the most, stick to it, whatever you want to stick to, guys, and see through trial and error method. Okay, you'll get the results. You get the, this is my winning ratio, this is my winning percentage, this is my losing percentage, and as per the percentage, decide whether this thing works or not based on the probabilities. Okay, that's how you will judge that. Okay, this is the strategy, this is how I'm going to take trades, this is my stop loss, this is my target, this is my risk to reward ratio. If it feels like the concept is not working for you, that means your setup is not good. If your setup is not good, your mindset will not good. If your mindset is not good, definitely you will end up losing everything. Okay, so it don't think that it's like today or tomorrow you can learn, or within 1 month you can learn trading. Honestly speaking, if you are all alone, then it will take you more than 4 to 5 years to become a profitable one. Okay, or come to close to break even. But if mentor is with you, is going to reduce the time, but still it will take minimum 3 years to become a profitable, because I know we will keep on making mistakes. Don't consider this is an Olympic level game, guys. Okay, so it's really tough. It's not you are fighting the market. Okay, you are fighting with your opponent. Okay, the real opponent is you, inside you. Okay, and you are fighting with your inner demons. Okay, so you gotta conquer that, only then you can master the market. Okay, because you gotta know yourself better than this market, because 10% is technical, guys. Technical was so easy. You see, I made some lines over here, from over here to over here, and then this was the support, this was the resistance. They keep on forming every single time frame, support, resistance, support, resistance. That's what I can say. Though if the market will give a breakout, this is a ascending triangle, it can go downside, it can go upside, but I'll still consider this as a probability, and I'll be, if it goes up, then it can go down also completely. There is a lot of manipulations can happen. Okay, and I don't know about the manipulation, guys, so I'll rather keep myself in a comfort zone. Okay, that's how I'm going to implement it. Okay. Yes, guys, you're great. Thanks everyone. So let's see how this movement, because I have taken a very small lot, guys. Probably if I see some big movements coming up around, I'll definitely take a lot. Hi guys, I'm back. Sir, I have one question. Sir, upside no liquidity. How much worth is your life? A lot, a lot. You know, it it can take you know, I guess 4 years of savings. You know, to accumulate 5k. To accumulate 5k dollar. So it works a lot. Even for me, $20 is worth a lot. If you have a puzzle solving which gives you $100 every time, will you keep solving it again and again? Start giving tuitions to people on how to solve for $10? That's what I can say. That don't follow the social media trading gurus. Exactly, trading guru. Yes, at the rate exactly. That's what I'm telling you to guys. Focus, learn, have. If your trading guru is good, there are good people, Arjun, but there are false people too. So you should have mental capacity which to follow. Okay, people are not like Arjun. The way you said something was like people understand. Okay, they do have a level of maturity with them that they can understand who is right and who is wrong. Okay, so you as the individual, world doesn't run on your like thoughts. You gotta means upgrade it. Okay, upgrade and think as per the level of everyone's thinking. Okay, so rather questioning on your ego, I know it's like I should avoid you now for a time because it's like other things. Okay, you should focus on the learning part. Okay, because I'm doing my part, you can do too. Okay, this is nothing a big something that I'm doing. Okay, you can also have a YouTube, you can also start. Okay, so it's all up to you. Sam, I took a loan and lost all the 5,000 USD in 3 months. Please guide me. What can I do now? Sam, really, you've been to that situation. Feel sorry for that first and foremost. Feel sorry for that. Don't do trading. Okay, my only advice: don't do trading. Don't do trading for next 3 years. 3 years. Okay, look what Sam, try to understand one thing. Okay, the one thing is that trading market is not going anywhere. Market is here, market will stay tomorrow also, next year. Sam, okay, are you listening to me? So 5,000 is like really a lot. Okay, and the thing is you gotta protect yourself. Okay, so you can do demo trading. Okay, do the demo trading and then try to do one thing that don't go for the live. Okay, once you see that yeah, you have for 1 month you have made double your capital, next month you double your capital, next month you double your capital, then only go for full-time trading. When you have a confidence that yeah, I can do it, then okay, else don't go for trading. I quit my job too. So it's like what to do now. You quit a job, you lost your savings, so I cannot help you like that. No, you are like damaging yourself. Okay, you must have some sort of savings, or you must have some backup plans. With You gotta take help from your family members. Okay, for that. Okay, I understand. I have also faced a lot of problems when I was like you, Sam. No one came to help me out. Now I am the way I am. I became stronger. I became like apex predator. Now people know me that okay, he's the guy. He can just within 1 minute he can make millions. He can lose millions. Okay, so he knows his edges. Okay, but you don't know your edges. Okay, so when I know myself better than anyone knows me. Okay, so it was a hard time. It forced me to be in discipline. It forced me, this type of problems is actually required for everyone. Okay, this type of trauma, Sam. Okay, so this is a best trauma that you got. Take it in a positive way, and next time I'm pretty sure that you will not do repeat the same mistake. At least spend 3 years in learning. Then, so why I have written, guys, on the top bottom of this is for education purpose. Do not take trades, focus on execution, not on PNL. The purpose for me writing is this is because so the purpose of me writing this is that I want you to focus. Okay, I want you to focus on to this one. Bro, which strategy do you follow? Look, Anaku, if I going to share my strategy, you are not going to follow it. Okay, you will always keep on losing with the strategy, so I'm not going to give you a little knowledge. That's a dangerous thing. Okay, as a mentor, I want you to make your own model, find your own model, what suits you as per your own appetite, and then follow this, repeat the pattern, see the winning percentage, see the losing percentage, what value are you getting, and after that accept that model and see whether you do the live trading. Okay, then you realize that okay, this thing works, this doesn't work, and then after that you are going to like you'll face the like real learning curve. If your learning curve is good, you will rise. If you don't, you will stay in the break-even zone. You're profitable, you're not profitable. That's the little part of the thing. Okay, there are many. I know the money is a kind of blood, but money is also same thing, is a kind of a root to the all evil. Okay, now you gotta focus on yourself. That's how you gotta find yourself. Okay, bro, which strategy did you follow? So I cannot say that. Okay, so I'm in profitable one. I can make you too profitable, but I'm not going to share my strategy, my concept, nothing, because you'll understand only 1% of it, and once you implement that thing, you're going to lose it. So one thing you can do is that the way I take trades, you just try to find it out that is it the pace or is there a time I should take the trades. Okay, KK said hi. Hi, Emily Lozara said hi. Hi, guys. Alchi Belasinia, hi, hello. So I know you guys are listening. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. So it's not about this, guys. Like you don't have kind of a fear factor that is running out. Emily Nola Rosada said hi. Hi, Emily. Hi, Emily. How are you? You're from which country, Emily? Kiki, short or long? Just wait for the market movement. Okay, let the market movement get clear. Then I'll take the trade, guys. Till then, wait for this one. Okay, don't have to take the trade further. Just wait for the moment. Let's see where the market is going. Whether it's going up or whether it's going down. Just wait for the moment. Okay, don't have to rush for this process. Just stay stable because the market is consolidating. It's not doing anything. Okay, just simple. Okay, guys. if we just zoom it up, like if we zoom it up, guys, you see the market, it's not making sense. Okay, if even if it does, like see, it's going up, going down, going up, going down. So it is very important for us to find the bias. Okay, whether where the market is heading towards, whether it will be up or whether it's down. And you know, if you trade in a like small time frame, the market is literally become super unpredictable, and that's how it's like getting a little difficult. Okay. Okay, fine. The market is moving like upwards and sideways. It's okay. So this is a consolidation market, guys. Wait for like a kind of wait more minutes. See, guys, the market is like going sideways. Fine. It may go up, it may go down, but let's wait for this entire movement. We'll wait. Wait, guys. Wait for high probability trade. If the market will give you a good movement, guys, I'll let you know. Done, done walk itself. No, it's why. It's why right now the market is consolidating, so we are not getting any proper movement. Once we will get the proper movement, guys, we'll let you know. Okay. By the time, guys, don't take market trades because I know it's Saturday, there's not much movement is happening, but still I cannot take the trades. Like I gotta be like super precise, okay, onto this one. So once I'm getting confirmation, I'll take the trades, okay, that's it. But so far feels like the market will rally up. That's why I have taken the buy position over here, but also with a very small lot, okay, because I'm sure I need confirmation. The confirmation comes from this point, okay. If the market follow this in the this range, that means buy, it can be buy, okay. If it caused this, then I'll go aggressive all in. And if this market comes to this range, that is 90,309 and 90,986, if it's this range, then definitely market will be like on the downtrend. But if the market follow like breaks this line, okay, then the market will come down like anything, okay. So we have to wait where the market is heading towards, that's it. Now there are a lot of manipulations that is happening, guys, but we have to wait for what sort of things we can do onto this market. Yes, guys, Anku, how many years of experience do you have? It's kind of 11 years. 11 years. So right now I'm using XNES, but like from Monday to Friday I use like I use Flexi. I use Flexi. Look, guys, it's running up in profit. Although it's running up in profit, market has given a little momentum over here. See guys, the market is running up, so I'm gonna buy more over here. Finally, I just bought it more. Now you can see big profit coming up. So I'll go for a little short position, guys. Now my risk to reward ratio is a 1 minute chart, 15-minute chart, guys. Still, I'll keep this one as a target. I'll keep this one. Okay, so right now we are running up the profits. Now we'll have a stop loss over here, 35k, and our target would be like here. I'm modifying the position over here. Now I'm done. Let's see how the market will react. We are up like 3400, guys. We'll do nothing. We'll wait. If it hits the target, it's okay. If it doesn't hit, then it's okay. Fine. Okay, fine. It's going good, guys. So more than we are having 7k profit. Shall we read the charts higher time frame on to the lower time frame? Okay. So okay, we'll teach you, but we are doing nothing. We are just waiting. Okay, it's a 5 minute chart. Let me go back to the 1 minute time frame, guys. Now I'm heading in the 1 minute time frame, guys. Look at this one. Look how market has given a perfect rally. Now this was the entry, although I missed it, but still it's okay, fine. Running up profits, it's good. So it's going to go a lot more bigger than this. See, the market has reversed over here, but still it will be rising up. Habibi TV Cheni said hi. Yes, hi. Hi guys. Okay, guys, see. Okay, guys, the market is rising up, so let's see how this will react. Okay. Yes, it's running up more than 5,000 profits, but let's wait. See guys, running off more than 8k profit. कौन सा ब्रोकर यूज करते हो भाई? सो इट इज एक्सनेस नाउ. इट इज एक्सनेस on Saturday and flexi week, whole or weekdays. Flexi for whole week. For whole week, guys. Okay. Varikumba Dasa said hi. Hi, guys. See guys, it's doing down. So said hi. Hi रघु, कहाँ से भाई हो आप? So Habibi Dubai. Okay. So Sapi Duduk said hi. Hi Sapi. So guys, I'll be taking a break for my lunch and I'll be back because after that. So just stay with it. Okay. Make sure you follow this one. Okay. And I'll be back onto that one. So guys, you see the market is like rising up, huh? Okay, guys. So the thing is, right now you see we are running up in profits, but the market didn't show any movement over here. Like still, the stop loss has not yet hit. The target is still running. So you see, it was the precision of this entry, guys. How precise I took the entry over here from this point to this point. My entry was at this point. Let me remove this one. Not remove. I think you can see, guys, it's very precise. This entry that still $10 is running up, and another one is running up to this profit. So now the market is heading towards upside, guys. So I'm gonna make it like this. Yes. So we can say like this. Now we see that the market is running up. So we will hold it. Okay, we'll hold and we'll see how the market is running up. Okay, let's see. Down. Yeah.  Wait a minute, guys. Hi Minan Huddin. Hi guys. Hi Sioma. Hello one. Hi Ali Akbar. Hi everyone. Pooja, bro, thanks for $38654 profit booking. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey guys, yeah, I was having some food. All engineer, hi, hi Oral. Bad effect. তখন থেকে আমাদের একদম ওয়েবসাইটের মধ্যে ছেড়ে দিতে হবে সব অফ হয়ে So it's written in Arabic, I guess. Firoz Zawadi, we have a sound problem. Keep disconnecting and reconnecting. Okay, so your name is Firoz Zavedi. It's okay. I think maybe network issue. I think network issue. Network issue. Volume is getting dropped. Volume is getting dropped. Okay. Hey guys, now the market is running up. It's okay, fine. So okay, okay. So So guys, let's see, the market is going downside. We have our stop loss fixed, and yeah. So this is the XLS, but I use flexi market. But I use flexi market. Let's see guys how the market will react, because the market, the way it reacts, it's reacting is nothing like, I cannot come to any conclusion onto this one, because from the morning itself it has given two-time retest, this one. Okay, now this one will act as it has a momentum into this, so probably this will go further deep down this to this level, and we are running at 4k losses, but I can manage my losses, but I just need to close the position. Still I'm expecting the market, because this is the zone where the market will go upside. Guys, try to understand, the zone was broken, this was the ascending triangle which was broken. Now market rallied upward, now it is consolidating. Okay, now it is maintaining this zone. Either it can go extreme reversal, it will go further down, but or it can go like further up. So still I'm expecting the market, let's hold this, and then let's see how the market will react, because guys, in the end patience will reward us, and it's the time that tell us where we win or where we lost, had a loss. So it's okay, fine. So the loss is exceeding. If I book it, I'll that means I'm closing the trade. That means I'm accepting that the loss is real. Now see, the loss has reduced to almost 1800. Okay, now see, the market is recovering up. Now see how, so we cannot do anything like this. So earlier it was like 5k loss, now we have $450 loss. Okay, still the market is going sideways. So let's see how the market will react, guys. Let's see the overall movement or trend. Still, it's going sideways. So let's see how this thing will turn it out. Pooja, bro, thanks. $3865 profit booked. Okay, it's a humongous number. Buddy Kumba Buddy said hi. Hi, Buddy Kumba Buddy. Hi. You're from which country? Hi. Min Hiu Admin. It's currently at last week opening price. Okay. Okay. Yes, the BTC is like if we check the weekly chart, guys. I mean, let's go on to the weekly basis. Let's forward this one price. Now let's see over here. See guys, the market is like trading up over here, so there is no buy and there is no sell. Okay, market is like very rhythmic. Okay, I had taken the position over here, now taking the position another here, expecting the market to go up, but the expectation never comes, as you know guys, it never get fulfilled. Expectation always remains as an expectation. Rather, we have to come on to the basis of probability, where this expectation falls in our probability or not. That's very very important. Okay, so in market guys, if you feels like you're hoping, then that means you're not like you're predicting. Okay, it's like hoping means predicting, but our job as a trader is not to predict. Our job as a trader is to analyze the stuff where the probability falls. Okay, and analysis is like something, and you should know that make your analysis simple, otherwise it will cause you a paralysis. Okay, so more you do analysis, the more paralysis you will get. Okay, so it's better to stay away from this analysis stuff. Okay, now if you see over here, guys, the market is now running up in profit. So after waiting a lot, it's like it's still running up in profit. Yes. Minahuddin, okay, buy. Yeah, it's okay. You can buy because the market is holding. Okay. See, guys, the market is running up in profits. Sita Raman, hi, hi Sita. So which state you're from? Which state you're from? Yes, guys, I'm back. So let's see how this thing will work out. VIP market नीचे आएगी? No. Yes, market can go up. अवधूत साथे हाय क्या पहचाने स्क्रीन में? What? No, no, no. It's not. I don't know who is this guy. I think a lot of ads are running up, guys. I understand. So no, it's not Abdul Sati, guys. He was like a lot of, can I say, a lot of, But over here, like it's like, yeah. Shigo Nizubu Kishona, hi from Nigeria, and I will be happy to learn how you analyze BTC. Okay. Hi, Chigbo, Nizu, Bichuku. Hi. Yes. Let's see, guys. The market is consolidating. I know. Okay, fine. So let this market runs up. I know it's hitting the stop loss. It's okay, fine. Let's see if the market goes up, guys. We'll wait for this. But still, I'm expecting the market because it's still unclear for where's the market direction. Okay, so we have to wait for this. Otherwise, we cannot come to any conclusion. Let's see how the market will go up. Let's see whether it goes up or whether it goes down. Let's see. Hi Nitika Sabli, can you analyze its please criteria? Yeah, so look, the criteria is something else. Guys, always trade Bitcoin in 15-minute time frame. Okay, that's the least. Okay, and if we jump up to like higher time frame, guys, we can see that at 4 hours. Let's see this one. At 4 hours, the market, we have a kind of this one. This was a kind of you can see the market is body was closing at the same line, same price, but the wicks are allowed to do the damage. Okay, over here the wicks are doing the damage, but after every damage the market expanded up to the higher side. Okay, so market keeps on doing that again and again and again, and when the time is right they just like rally up like anything. So the important thing to notice is that now we have consolidation over here, then we have an expansion over here. We consider this as an expansion, then we have a consolidation over here. Then after this consolidation, the market gave a jacket movement up and down, back and forth, or it can say seek and destroy. They destroyed every day, seek and destroy everyone in the stop loss, and then after that the wicks were there to do more damage. Okay, and Wix did it. Okay, it's manipulated everything, every single thought that human have. They have manipulated it, and then when they didn't find any liquidity, they rallied up like anything. Okay, or when they grabbed lot of liquidity, they rallied up like anything. So this is a reversal that has happened. Again, it went into the consolidation zone. Okay, of this one. Now, if this becomes a like reversal, it can also be act as a expansion. Okay, consider this as, guys, in 4 hours. Okay, and then after this, the market rallied up, it went on consolidation, and then it's like this can act as a, if this is an expansion, if you could give a name expansion, then this one will act as a reversal. If you give name this one is a reversal compared to this one, then this one will act as an expansion. Okay, so guys, you can change the name wise, like interchange the name. Okay, either expansion or reversal. Okay, so after every consolidation, guys, market does one thing. Just remember, either it goes for the expansion or it goes for the reversal. Okay, over here the market go for the expansion, or I can say reversal. Remember, I said or, I didn't said and. Okay, it said or, like means expansion and reversal is combined. Okay, now over here it came out to this consolidation zone, which you can see this one. This was the zone where the market keep on consolidating again. Now we have seen the clear trend over here, which forms as a ascending triangle. Okay, now in this we have a border where the market keeps closing to this side, this rallied up, this side rallied up, this side rallied up. Just I'm keeping it as simple, and this line. Okay, that's it. Okay, now market is rallying up. Since, guys, I have told you the market has not left the consolidation zone yet, but still we are running at 7k profit. So I had a one intention from the morning, guys. If you have not watched, the one intention was I was holding it. I had a buy position. I dropped a small, and then after a confirmation, I dropped 100 dots over here. Now, since there is nothing that I can clear because I'm holding 100 lots, 110 lots, and that's too much. So now if I go to the small time frame, guys, it will be very easy for you to understand. Now you can use, guys, any model. Okay, you can use indicators if you use any concept, but remember, this is the basic core concept that I'm using. Okay, and it's universal, it's applied everywhere. And if you know some basic stuff, still you can make money from the market. You don't need to be a kind of a rocket scientist in order to predict the market direction. Okay, just a simple stuff, you analyze it and then you're done. Okay, now over here you see the market like went down. Okay, now it's like following this is a boundary. Okay, now it's keep on taking support on this one. After that, it's still taking the support. So all we can expect is a big expansion going to come. Okay, now let's see how the market, like at 15-minute time frame, guys, we see the market like it rallied up like anything. Okay, so before, when I bought it, it was rallied up. After a confirmation, the market rallied up. So how can I come to know the market is going to go up? So this was the big rejection point where I confirmed me that the market will rally up. So I waited for that moment, and then I bought it, and then again the market rallied up. Thus gave me a confirmation in the morning itself. And now the market did rallied up, but I didn't book the profit. Over here I added 100 lots, still running in profit. Still market went down, then up and down, still going like sideways. Now the thing is, over here the market either expands or it will consolidate. Okay, so when I make this chart bigger, so it's running plus 6,380 plus 1354. Two things are running up, guys. So live every moment. In the previous week, there is a trader, UVFX trader. He was using algo trading with multipliers of 3 times, and his two accounts blown with 70 lakh of loss in gold within 1 minute with one side move of gold. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I understand. Live every moment. Yes, it's okay. So account blow up is natural. That's going to happen. It's a part of the game. Okay. So account getting blown up for a trader is a normal thing. Sometimes incident accident happens. So he didn't try to blow up the account. Try to understand one thing. It was the mistake that has happened, and he was not aware of it, and that's how he ended up doing. So it was not an intention one. It was like something beyond his control. Although the market is literally uncontrollable, as you have seen how market reacts. So in the moment of uncertainty, guys, everyone can become a victim. So we should not feel like that. Yeah, it's a kind of the end of the world. As a trader, is the market, we had a losses, we have to accept it, and then we have to take precautions. Okay, the only way to grow is like take precautions. And honestly speaking, guys, like when I was learning, I blew up so many accounts, but did I give up? No. If I gave up, then that was the failure. That was just like it was destined. Okay, it was written in my destiny that I'm a failure in trading, but I never gave up. Okay, I was always fascinated by the moment, how it's happening. Is it random, or is it just the man-made? So after like a lot of working, guys, I just figured out a lot of things, many things, and still I'm still figuring out not about the market but the other stuffs too. Okay, how the economy is running up, or more detail, like in the real world, what's really happening, who is controlling what he's controlling. Like a lot of these informations are like still coming up on my head. Okay, so these are the things. Okay, so the one thing is very simple, and it's obvious that this economy, maybe if you are an Indian, or you can be in any country, it's very sure that the economy is not running up by the president. Okay, it's all running up by the central banks. That's all I know. Okay, as a simple thing, and that you should also know as a educated person. You should know that economy is run up by central banks, not the president. The president is the just the body or the medium, so that we can come to know what's happening and where what is happening. Now that's it. So that's the game in the larger sense. Well, it's okay. Over here, guys, we are having this one that's 100 lots running up 3k profits, and another 10 lot is running up like 1200 profits. So still we'll be holding it. Let's see where the direction goes. Okay, so it will take a long time. So still we are good. See, guys, the market, when I put the stop loss, it was so insane. The stop loss never get hit up. Okay, it will take a lot of time for you to learn this like of precisions. Okay, like you entry over here, the stop loss has never touched it. Okay, this type of thing, it will take time for you to understand. Okay, how and where to put the stop loss. But if I go on keep on teaching you about this one, guys, it will take a kind of 3 to 4 days for me to keep on saying continuously. Okay, how and when, what are the logics that I use to place this stop loss, why it did not get hit up, what was the reason. And it took me almost kind of say 7 like 3 years, yeah, to master where to put the stop loss. Okay, when it's not getting hit up, and but I realized that they keep on changing data after every quarters, every month. It was really hard because the data is changing, condition keeps on changing, and you have to adapt yourself in a changing condition where you know nothing about the condition. What's the condition? So anytime something looks like totally random for me. So I came out from the total area of unpredictability and had it shaped my mind to adjust in every situation, guys. The market itself is like uncontrolled chain reaction of buyers and sellers. So it's really very hard to understand how to control. That's why trading is the world most difficult job. Okay, and trust me, if you have you should, before coming into trading, make sure you have a financial backup, and at least you must have a savings of kind of 6 months. Okay, if you have a savings of 6 months, then only deploy the money. If you don't have a savings of 6 months, then please don't come into the trading market, because it can, things can go wrong anytime. Okay, so Zizo Charit said hi Zizo, hi, thanks for all those your pod, guys. Okay, I appreciate you have a positive approach and explain very good. Thanks, leave every moment. Look, my trading methodology is very simple, guys. It's very simple. It is meant for everyone, okay? But the thing is, people make it so complex, they cannot execute even 10 lots. They are so afraid. Look, I have deployed 100 lots with the simplicity of my concept. So, guys, you want to run like wanna learn how algo stuffs are making, or you just want to go simple? Easy one. So definitely, guys, you want to learn simple and easy stuff so that you can implement and execute easy stuff easily without any hesitation on your brain. So you gotta learn this. Okay, you gotta watch my lectures from the morning to evening, because I know I'm giving this much time, it's going to give you a bit fruitful for everyone. I know someone who is watching will come to understand me very clearly. It's going to be a hard one, because out of I guess 20,000, only 2 or 3 or 4 people realize my worth. They only get it that how powerful and how knowledgeable I am. They realize it the way I'm doing it. They understand it, that yeah, he's the guy, he's the true one, he's the legend, because because they are resonating at my level. Okay, even if not they are resonating, they are trying to reach to that. Okay, so that's very important, and somehow they got me. Maybe my trading techniques and maybe their trading techniques, it shows us that they are on the right path. Yes. Still, the market is running up, guys. Running good. It's really very choppy market, guys. Really, really very choppy market. So it's really very hard to analyze where the market will go. Are you from India? Yes. भाई मैंने यहाँ से डाउन की ट्रेड ली है. ओके. सो आपका पीएनएल भी डाउन हो जाएगा. आपका पीएनएल भी डाउन चला जाएगा. So guys, just wait. Don't go for the short. Wait for it because the market can give you anytime reversal. It can go up, it can go down. So wait for this. Okay, don't get panicked too much. Okay. See guys, market is running up more than 10k profit. Still the market will rally up. भाई कितना साल लगा आपको ब्रेक इवन आने में? 5 years. 5 years, guys. I don't have any mentor. That's why. So Yahya Khan, don't worry, brother. If you have taken down trade, close it. Take reverse trade now. Still, the market has to break this level, guys. Has to break it. My target is too big, guys. I can keep on adding the position once it leaves its when it start getting momentum. So I'll leave the position, but still I'll wait. See guys, made almost 17k profit. See guys, the market is running up. Okay, fine. Ati Nakabila said hi. Hi Ati, how are you? Amanyaga, bye good. Yeah. So for the morning, I was in the expectation that I just took one trade, guys, and that's it. You see, the open, I have two positions that's open. This and this, nothing else. Okay. No position is open. Still running this. Still it's running more. So I think the entire day it's going to run this. Will not book the position unless and until the market reward us.
ए ओबा ओबा আমার টিকিটটা লগ আউট হয়ে গেছে একটু টাইম লাগবে কল দিতে হবে টিকিটটা লগ আউট হয়ে গেছে কল দিতে হবে
See guys, I'm holding it and still holding it. Let it run. Atik Shakir missed the entry. Okay. I think the best time to take profit 9 to 100 is the auto block. No, no, not at all. Yes, it's not ha 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 ha. It's like guys, just try to understand one thing. You got to play this in the terms of probability. Okay, so you have to make sure that the market will reach up to the level. Okay, now over here, I'm gonna So guys, just we minimum yes. Your orders are too big. Yeah, yeah, big boys, big big guns. So what we can expect, guys, as we have seen, the market is now up to this zone. Okay, the zone is like very much clear. Now let's see. We are already about to only 2K needed, guys. We can cross. So 1 million. Well, it's okay. 13K is almost there. Still, we'll wait for this profit. I think you need to close the orders. No, dear. No, dear. Face your inner demon. So, guys, face your inner demon of greed. Don't get too much greedy. This market, it may give you 13K profit, but try to stick to the plan. Your plan, our plan was 84,000, right? So, if it's going in the profit, then only I'll book the partial. But now it's not. Okay, so I can't hold it. What I can do is I can upload stop loss, so I can move my stop loss from this point to break even point. Okay, I can move it further over here. Max to max, I can do that. That's fixed. So my position is modified. Even though wherever the market goes, guys, I'm still stable. So yeah, if I want to book, then I can book this one. Okay, short close. I can close this position. So I have booked 2K. That's all good. Baka ki suno, Kala trader. You stream every day? Yes. तो कैपिटल ट्रेडर, अरे हिंदुस्तान में हिंदी भी बोल बे. ओके, तो I'll speak in Hindi, but you have to watch the entire, everything. You come daily, talk to me, share your problems, share your everything, and I'll talk to you in Hindi. Okay. So it's better that ask questions better. I'm not here to teach you any concept strategies. Okay, because I know I'm successful with my model. Well, you have to work hard and find your own model. Well, whatever the problems that you're facing, I can help you to resolve that. I can remove all the barriers. I think probably what you have is a psychological barrier, because it's not about kind of a strategy, because a lot of strategy, a lot of softwares, a lot of indicators, everything is available. Still yet you're not profitable watching like my stream, like as it is. Well, I also did the same mistake, but I'm here to tell you that one thing, that you have to work hard. There is no easy way to success. You gotta find it your own model, guys. Sunday as well, food around us, no. No. It's like very tired, 8 hours speaking, guys, it's really not possible. 8 hours speaking, morning to evening, not possible. I get very tired. Okay, guys, I'm back. So I just changed that background. So yeah, it's all good now. So the thing is, yeah, it's all good. Running up. Golpo Kotha. Can't see vertical. Oh, okay. Are you Bengali? Golpo Kotha? Are you Bengali? Because I'm too Bengali. তুমি কেমন আছো? That's all what the thing. Well, anyway, guys, let's have a fun. Food around us? Yes. Okay. So, where in Kolkata do you stay? Where in Kolkata? Food around us? Yeah. So, see, I have not booked it yet around us. So, learn how to be disciplined. Select. Okay. Jani Dada. Okay. Telegram response is not good. Come to live, guys. Like, what sort of response, Praveen Tech? It was not good. Like, what problem did you face on Telegram? Just let me know. Kota Toliganj? Okay. My house. Okay, near to me. So, how to join PVN? Telegram response is not good. I don't understand. Like, what sort of response you're asking? Yes, Praveen Tech, I'm asking about joining premium. You can join though. You can join if you want to. You can give their account also. Account management is also available. You can do that. So it's up to you. So okay, let me share you the link. I'm also in the same trade since yesterday. What's your TP? So my TP is way bigger than yours, guys. Okay, my TP is around 91302. 91302. Okay, so that's my TP. Yeah. Just 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Anyway, guys, let's come back to this. Yes, Praveen, take how what to do next. Just go to the info section, and there is a word admin written. Besides this admin, there is a written Forex fund or Forex board. Just tap onto this, and the support team will help you out for that. So yeah, ये कौन सा ऐप है? This is Xness, okay? So Xness is valid in Dubai. In tech. So how long you been speak Hindi? Speak in Uzbek. Hi, hi. फिर ममेल दी कुमावत इंडा में इंग्ली ही है. Yes, yes, it flows like that. Well, Mamledi Kumawat India, yeah. So anyone else? Yaka Khan, yeah, it's all good. So I responded every one of you, but the thing is, guys, the most important thing is like waiting times and spending on to this one. Yeah. So far, it's all running up in profits. So there is no risk over here, guys. So I'm reducing the risk size, okay? Because my stop loss is already pre-booked, and we'll wait for the next moment. Yes. So guys, just keep one thing. The market is going sideways. आपको हिंदी आती है ना भाई? हाँ हाँ जी. So Mamil Kuwawat, look, I'm here for the everyone. It's not for the India also. There are people around the country like Russia, China, Japan, Tokyo, even Canada, America. People watch me. So I gotta speak English. English is an international language. So I have to talk to in English. I know it may not sound, I may not have an American accent, but I know that I can speak very well, fluently enough to make you understand in simple and a concise way. Okay, so not gonna make it a little complicated. I'm gonna make it very simple so that you can understand. That's it. Okay. Now we have an expansion, then we have a reversal over here. Now this reversal means the market will go up. The longer the reversal, the better the market will go up, guys. All we need to do is give some time to this market. Okay. आपको हिंदी आती है भाई? हाँ जी, हिंदी आती है. Uma Aridin said hi. Hi, how are you? So if you watch channel ममेल दी कुमावत, मैं हिंदी में बात करूंगा. अगर आप अच्छे से देखोगे चैनल को तो मैं हिंदी में ही बात करूंगा. बट फॉर नाउ गाइस, ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड इंग्लिश. इंग्लिश इज वेरी सिंपल, इजी लैंग्वेज. Which time frame you are in? US India. I'm in 1 minute time frame. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. So guys, writing now it is possible, but later on it's not possible because too much, See guys, the market is running up almost 17,000 profit. See guys, the market is running up in profits. At 8k profit, Prabhu, which broker you use, sir? So I use Flexi Market. Flexi Market, but this one is XNES. This one is XNES. Yes. Let's see about how the market. Let's see if I think it's going to hit the SL, but let's see how it does. See, we have like 9k profit, almost 9757, but still, let's see how the market will react. So there is a minor changes in the movement. It's okay, fine, guys. We are. You see one thing, how the market is moving up, guys. Now I'm gonna remove all this drawing, guys, because this drawing doesn't make sense. That's it. Since although my stop loss is above this point, let it be. Sir, this is gonna hit the SL or not? No. No. So already I'll be if it hits the SL also, since then also I'm in 6k profit. That is enough. More than enough, guys. So I really am running up 12k profit. If even if it hit SL, I'm still green, okay? So it doesn't matter for me. Okay, guys. If it hits, then also I'm in profit, guys. No issue. So, guys, let's focus on to this one. So let's see. I have closed the position, guys. Stop loss got hit, so my position got closed up with 6,000. So it's okay, fine. Now what we can do is I can take the reposition entry, but still the market is not little stable. So let's view. Let's see how this market is going to react. Okay. Trust me, guys. This market is very slow, choppy, and there's not much movement in this market. So still, although I made a profit, it's good, fine, but I'm not getting anything, guys. I'm not getting anything better from this. FBC Muhammad Akram is going to hit SLSA. Yes, I did. Although it hit, but still I was in profit. Yes. Let's see, guys, how this market will react. Okay. We'll wait for the position, guys. Then we'll take entries. So I'm shorting one position again. Stop loss till over here, 20,000. Target price. Let's keep it over here, 44. Hey, let's keep it over here. So 90,000 target. That's it. Let's see what market does, guys. We have a minor liquidity over here, so I think the market will come back to take this one. Still, I know it's going to be in profit, so let's see how it's going to do. Let's see, guys. Just we'll wait for this one. Let's see how the market will react. Yes, guys. Yes, I'm back. Let's see how the market will react to this one. Still, we are up in the profits. Yeah. PV TT mode. Arcam said hi. Hi. How much capital is needed to make $1,000 in daily in Forex? I mean, you need minimum, I guess, 5k. Nah, 30k, 50k, 50k. That much you need. But you can make it from 20k too. If you're professional, 10k is enough. 10k or 5k. 10k or 5k is enough. Is enough. Depend upon your trading style. Na? What enough? So it also depends upon your trading style. Tommy, 90M. I'll plan a short from 9100 after the retest of 91200. 91400 target will be 8680. Good. Yeah, you can go that. Good. Good, Tommy. You can go that. Okay. So he's planning to short from 9100. That's okay. So although yeah, it's okay. 9100 is like this level. So it's a good one. Although yeah, and so he's planning for a little bit. So it's okay, fine. I mean that's also good. But your setup is quite it's very delay, Tommy. It will take a lot of time. Imams Media, hi. Scene Bells, hi. Hey guys, hi. How are you doing? Hi everyone. So I just changed my background. I mean, very yes. Still see guys, the market is heading up in $3,000 profit. Let's see how the market will react to this one, guys. Okay guys, we are running up more than $6,000 profit. Fine. So it's running up $7,800 profit. Still, it's running good. We are all doing good. Master trade का logic क्या था? The trade logic was simple, guys. The market, look, this was a kind of a balance. You can see the market was trending. Now this was the resistance. So over here, this was the first resistance I saw, and then I shorted the position. So that's the simple logic, guys. So that's nothing else. Maybe the trade will go against it, I understand. So the simple logic is this was resistance, okay? So when I see this position, the market is not going up further, I shorted the entire position over here. So quickly, that's it. Yes, now it's running up in profit. Still, guys, the market is stable. Let's see how the market will react. Master traded trade ka logic, yes. Let's watch this, guys. Let's have a patience. The patience will reward us. So let's see how where the market. So this was the target. I'm expecting $19,000 profit. So let's see how it will. Still running up in profit, guys. Sir, please tell you where in the buying, then what happened? I changed the position because the market data changed. That's why I changed the position, guys. Sometimes you gotta adjust yourself at the rhythm of the market. 9 CR है ये capital, yes. So guys, I come live on XNES every Saturday, okay? Every Saturday you will find me on this. So I can close the position too, but let's see. Since it's in profit, let me modify my position. I can modify my position. If it hits stop loss, then it's okay, no issue. But still, I'll hold it because I'm still my 3K is been secured. Sir, you're not coming live daily. I'm coming live daily. See guys, still it's running up in the profit, almost 10,000 profit. So I'm gonna update this one little bit. So 4,000 secured. Still running in 11,000, almost 1 million crossed. See guys, I have booked my profit now. Cost 1 million. That's it. Stably, I booked my profit, guys. Booked more than 10k, more than 10k profit, guys. So guys, I have booked more than 10k. Okay, let's see. I will have now a reverse entry over here. So guys, I'm keeping a short position opening up over here. Let's see how the market will react. Maybe it's going to hit my stop loss. So let's see what it does. Okay, stop loss hit. So market momentum is like downtrend. Fine. I'm gonna sell again. Fine. Modifying the position. Hey guys, so profit loss and all everything is like position is redefined. Let's see how the market will come. Still running up in profit. 5k, 10k. Oh my god, it's running up in profit. Good. Let me drop a bomb over here. Still, it's running up in profit, guys. 300 lot drop. Okay, running up more than 6k profit. Target this much. Modify. Stop loss this much. Modified. Fine. Let's wait for the market, guys. How the market will react. Let's wait and see how the market will react, guys. Let's wait. Raj Yuvraj bro, timing क्या है लाइव की वैसे 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Let's see how the market will react. So live timing is Fine. So SL got hit up again. We'll close this. 2 SL got hit. It's okay. Fine. Done. Okay guys, so this market is went going up, so it's down. So at this moment we can't come to conclusion. Let's see where the trend goes. Like trading in the short time frame, guys, BTC, I really don't like it because either it hits the SL or it hits the target. Still, I'm running a small position, guys. Just let's see how the market गया ऊपर जाएगा अभी इधर से. Let's see what it does because market is literally confusing. So why are you doing buying and selling since morning? According to the candle, you don't have any setup. I had a small setup. Why are you doing buying? I keep on changing the setup as per the market conditions. I keep on changing setup as per my condition. Because I'm sitting idle, my setup is like quite long, and this trade I just took it because it doesn't make sense. Okay, and let me check how the market will react to this, because market is like totally sideways. It doesn't make any sense right now to trade in this market because it's like totally super choppy. Nothing else in this market, guys. Yes. Let's see, guys, how the market will react to this. Yes, wait for this minute. Bitcoin trade হচ্ছে।
Oh,
So I'm going to short the position over here. modifying the position. Hi, let's see market where the market will go. Yes. See, the market is going against it. Setup क्या है? So the setup was like nothing, nothing. Sumit Power, account balance real है. Yes. The setup is like I'm just chasing the price action, guys. Nothing else. Okay, I'm just chasing the price. Nothing. Let the market run wherever it runs. I'm just managing the position. Still, we are waiting for this one, guys. Yes, it's my personal strategy, Sumit Pawar. If I can teach you, then you'll not be able to understand. So the thing is that this strategy works on like buying and selling, also managing the risk properly. So sometimes it happens. Okay. Just focus on the market is very sloppy, guys, very sloppy and choppy. We don't see getting good movements. Okay, if we see any good movement, then definitely. But still, I'm chasing the price, knowing that the market is not going to land us anywhere. Let's see how the market will react, guys. It's going up. Venki Rodangi. Hi. So, hi Venki, how are you? Let's wait, guys. Let's wait. Bitcoin is today. Market is literally very choppy. Very choppy. No price action, nothing. No, nothing works on this market, guys. Nothing. Just hunt, kill, and destroy. Seek and destroy. That's it. Seek, destroy, seek, destroy. Okay, Venki. So you're from where, Venki? From which country? And how your trading is going on? So lost again. The unexpected move happened. Let's see how this will work. India, sir. Okay, which part from India? Which state? I'm also from the India. I'm from WB. And you? Market buy hai? Yes, market is buy. So it's like a very choppy market. MR Sovic, just don't buy. Okay, I'm buying it, guys, but you guys please don't buy anything because market is choppy, really very choppy. Let the market cross 9700, then only you can buy, guys. Telangana, okay, nice place. What's the daily target? I don't have daily targets. I'm just taking trades. That's it. Adan Badan. Okay. Yeah, choppy market, so I have to change the setup. I'm still chasing the power market in choppy market, guys. Nothing else can we do. Let's see how much profit does it give. That's it. No sitting and then watching it, the market, it's not going good. Not doing it all. Yeah, if it is the all USD market now, then we could have done a lot. But let's see how the market will done. So nothing else, nothing much. Let's see how the market will react, guys. So the best scalping strategy is to trial and error method. Okay, find anyone model that works for you, because if I tell you guys this model works, definitely it's not going to work. It's going to work for me, but it's not going to work for you. तो सुमित पवार सबसे अच्छी स्ट्रेटजी यही है कि आप उसको ट्रायल एंड एरर मेथड से आप प्रैक्टिस करो. once you do the practice, and then you'll come to know what works for you and what's not. Okay, so you have to, rather than searching holy grail indicator strategy, आप सब कुछ यूज करो, then you'll come to know how you can make profit. Okay, otherwise you'll not be able to make profit from this market. Yes, only too much market full of sideways small capital people don't take trades. Yes, yes, Venki Lodangi, very true. It's like sideways, so nothing to, sir, इतना fund है आपके पास. What was your initial own capital, your own fund? I started with 48K and then turned it into a millions. The live execution is all there in the YouTube. Like you can watch. You're doing pure gambling. Oh, this is choppy market, digital marketer. Yes, you can say. That's why I'm trading with only 20 lots, so nothing much. Even if the market goes against me, it's okay, fine. Yes, I think it will come down and then you will sell again. Yes, let it come down, guys. Look, we have to wait. Otherwise, we cannot do anything. Let the market wait. Okay. So we thought that there will be some movement, but there is no movement at all. Yeah. Maybe on Monday, guys. We can see some movements. See, it's going down a little bit, but it's okay. Fine. Atik Shakir, can we enter? No, no, no. Don't take trade, guys. Don't take trades. It will. It is a sideways market, so you will get trapped and you will lose money. Don't take it at all. Okay. Yes. So let's see, guys, how the market will react. Totally tired, guys. Yeah. Change your setup quickly. I know. Let's hold it. Even if it hits the stop loss, no issue, guys, because it's only very less. It's penny. Nothing much. Let's see how the market reacts. See, market is running up in profit. Still going in losses. Okay, so it's going up in this. Now change setup. Just wait for a minute, guys. Let's see, guys. Vinod Kaud, do you make profit or no? Yeah. So no trading setup, guys. Market is very bad. So guys, market is extremely choppy. Avoid trades. Okay. I want to learn about trading properly. Okay. Please give me one reply. Yes, Vinod Saul. Yes. So the best way is trial and error. Best way is trial and error. Okay. Trial and error. Okay. So that's the best way. Okay. There is no, everything works. Okay. Remember, everything works as long as you are in sync. As long as you are doing in right way or kind of sync with the market. Okay. So I come live every day. Watch me, Vinod Saul. That's the best way. Yeah, I don't take trades on Friday and Saturday because of volume shortage. Yeah, same over here too. So it's no trading case, guys. I'm just see, guys. It just went there and hunted, and now it's up. So it's like super choppy. Where are you from, sir? I'm from BB Dubai. Actually, I'm from WB West Bengal. Yes. Yes. Oh, from Nepal. Wow, very good. Very nice. Anish, BTC USD, yes. Yes, let's see whether there is no setup now, so that's why we are not taking trades. It's okay, fine. Sumit Pawar, starting balance कितना था आपका? Oh, so generally I don't take trade in XNES. I take it on weekly basis. Rest I use other broker. So it was like I think I made was 1.2 million, and then I lost it few on trading. And today also I just made few profit, few losses. It's going on. A Foster, which broker is it's XNES, guys. Hi, A Foster. Hi, how are you? Okay. Yes, it's okay. Fine, guys. Let's see. The market is not doing anything. XLS is presently not available in India. Yes. Hi. So just guys avoid trade. So the market is literally very choppy. See guys, the market. Let's see how it's reacting. Hi Vinod. Hi Vinod. Sir, user, can I entry, bro? No. Market is choppy. Market is choppy, guys. See, guys, it's going in profit side, but still. Sir, please, $100 give me. God has ruled. I don't understand. Still, let's see, guys. We are holding. Trade has not yet closed. Let's see how this will react. Yes. Hi everyone. So market is not that good. Okay, nice. Still, please don't try it that much because it usually gets problem in reading the text, guys. But man, we break out. Yeah, just wait. Don't take trade, man, because there is no trading, guys. The market is really very choppy. Okay, it's not allowed to take the trades. Okay. So what a boy, he cannot do it, guys. Copy market. So no trade, guys. Hi. Okay. So let this market run, guys. It's choppy market. Let's see, guys. So market is literally volatile. That's what we can say. Nothing much, guys. It's totally sideways. So no movement. It's a top. No trading days, guys. It's a choppy market. That's it. Hi, guys. So Nikhil Lord Ghani Lodangi, if we have 20,000 with us, we should buy 0.05 or 0.1, 0.2. But if we buy one BTC directly, won't it lead to wipeout, bro? No, it won't. So Vicky Lodangi use 0.5. Uh, Salima Mehmed, now what should I do? What? Let's see, guys, how the market will react. Yeah, so there is not much movement, guys. So from the morning itself, no trading day, guys, as it was mentioned. So let's see, though we can see nothing much is happening, going to happen. Okay. All is here. YouTube didn't said hi. Hi guys, all of you. Hi. Hi everyone. So the market is little bit choppy guys. Not much movement. Yes. Tell me. guys, there is not much movement in this market. Let the market be as it is. So maybe we'll trade on Monday, guys. So today it seems like it's not a day for the market. So let's see how the market will react. So go to buy. कौन सा वीडियो डाल रहे हो? Okay. हाँ